Howdy, 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 everybody. Happy Saturday morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I actually have some great news. I have so much to tell you guys. I'm sorry, I'm 13 minutes late, actually. I really wanted to start right at 10, but I realized that, well, first of all, is the game loud enough? Am I loud enough? I'm dressing how I work. Like, okay, literally, I'm dressing how I work. So I even have the boots to prove it. So let's go. But, actually, that's right. I gotta start it. So we now have an actual clock timer. I figured that out. I got things situated. So we have a 10-minute timer. We're gonna play the hat game. We're gonna start off right out the gate with the old school. I'm gonna try and get some stuff out of the way, and then I'm gonna read the comments. So give me just a second, and we'll get to you guys here in just a minute. But thank you all for joining on this fantastic day. We are going to be doing, as the description says, we are currently bean harvesting. Now, the reasoning I'm going to Nebraska right now is I already have planned on my schedule, which is sitting over on my table. This is actually going to be a video for Friday I'm planning for next week. So Monday I got to try and have a video, Wednesday I'm going to try and have a video, and Friday I'm going to have a video. If it's not in order, either way, this is part in the middle of a Nebraska farm video. So we're getting into beans right now. I got to move fields. So we're from the combine. Oh, you're joining us up here. So we got, how many of you guys are out harvesting right now? Because right now I'm on my way to get to the field so I can start shimmying around equipment. I'm doing fantastic so far. I got my Prairie State gear on with Marty. Jerry has returned. He's currently wearing the Tractor Supply cap. I'll look at the results. If the results show like whoever gets second place, we might throw that hat on Jerry. But Jerry's having fun. He's living life. You guys are harvesting? I'm the man. The square body? Oh, I'm so excited for that thing. I've put a lot of dedication into that. It's been a slow process, but I'm really trying to fine-tune that truck down to the wire. I mean, I got that diesel engine especially, just it's like it's just so good. I'm probably going to try and be live here for about 2 hours, give or take. I haven't decided yet. But I'm pretty much going to at least do one field for each combine, as I have both the STS and the S Series out right now. The S680 is currently in the south. Well, they're all in the south field that I've been working on. We'll show you guys once we kind of get there. You're planting. Oh, winter wheat probably. That might make sense. All right. What else we got going on here? But actually, I'll pop up on this. So, field 34, if you guys look at the map, well, you can't see it because my thing's in the way, of course. But basically, where I'm driving to is right below field 36. I have field 34. I just got done harvesting those beans, and 37 right here in front of me, I just got done doing those. So, these two fields, I pulled 3.5 truckloads of beans out, about 3,600 bushel worth. And you guys did know from the community post that I changed the pricing range so it is realistic. I got $12 beans and $5 corn. So we've already sold the truckload, and it was about 18,000, I think. It was about 40,000 for the truck, because it was like, no, dang it, I'm really lost. It was 20,000 for a load because the truck was 1,600 bushel instead of 1,000. This map is up Green Valley, Nebraska. I'm just taking the long way because all my trucks are down at the field. No, I have not tried out the No Creek row crop. I've been interested in it, and I know Nate knows how to actually put that on either the maps or the planters themselves. I just haven't gotten around to it because, well, I play the game how the seasons go, so I wouldn't really use that until come spring. But here's our setup right now. We got all the combines out. The honeybee header I still have to get back on the trailer, which is being towed by the service truck, but we only have one cart and one truck out right now to keep up with all these guys. My plan with the hay series, that is actually a planned video coming out this week as well. The hay series is going to be heading into some seeding, cattle feeding, and just more prep work. But I got to get some stuff warmed up on here so we don't freeze things off. It is a rather chilly. Oh, shut that off. That's fine. get this fired up. Let's see here. Legitimate question for those of you that know. Yeah, what are we all running in the fields? Are we an IH operation? Are we a deer operation? Are we an AGCO operation? I do actually have to run this truck up to the... Actually, let's do that. Let's run the Kenworth up. We're going to go sell this load. I think when I get to the next field, I'm going to start taking them back to the farm. I just want to get some money. Am I spinning? Oh, I'm spinning getting out of the... I'm running over the hood of my truck. All right. It's a great day. We're already taking paint off the front ends of vehicles. How spectacular. Don't ever let me drive the truck, please. This is not my application for driving the grain truck. There we go. Now we can climb out. Gotta get some torque. Get out of here. And we're going in the ditch, trying to get out of here. I really did not take a good angle, did I? I have a Logitech G27. The old school series is Midwest Horizon. That is a PC-only map. We got 128 current viewers on my end that I can see. Thank you all for stopping by. If you haven't already, be sure to smash the like button down in the bottom. It really helps get the channel out there, gets the video going, get as many people in here on this fabulous Saturday morning, pretty much right before we get some college football starting. So Nebraska doesn't play this week, thank you. We kind of needed a little bit of a break to regroup ourselves. But I'm going to go sell this load up at Cargill, I believe, since that's the best priced beans, and I think it's like $12.83 or something a bushel. If there is a little bit of lag, it might be somewhat of the internet, but it also probably could be on your guys' end. This is the first time I've been streaming since the channel had its little hiccup, as we'd like to call it, in June, so some of the settings I haven't really messed with yet. What's my favorite John Deere? 4020. Other than that, according to our poll, it's still 61% John Deere, but D21 Alice. This truck is like really... It doesn't like to pull a full grain trailer, but it is also pulling 1,600 instead of 1,000, so... I can't remember how much the Vermeer DLC is anymore. Isn't it like 20 bucks or something? Favorite IH? I could not stop on that. Favorite IH? Let's see here. I would probably have to say... Problem is I don't really know my cases very well. It might be like an 06 model of some sorts, whether it's a 12 or a 7. Maybe like the ice cream box, the 706 trike front with the big white cab on it. I just don't really know my case IHs very well. No, the D21 is not the favorite. It's the second favorite. I'm still at 5020 by far. You guys know the old school series. You saw me just put fat LSW tires on that thing. Well, not LSWs, but fat Firestones. My favorite, Big Bud? I would presume that's what that was supposed to say. Big Bud, probably... 525, I'd say. I can't remember if it's a 525 or a 650. It's whichever one's the Welker's got. That's kind of like the best sized one I like. There we go. He actually right now I think is harvesting. I'm not 100% sure, but he's not going to be on the stream. This is my own Nebraska Farm series, so I kind of got to watch where I'm going here. I don't like my trailer going over the edge. I got to try and keep my trailer in the lines. What's surprising is that there actually is such good console mods now. Like, okay, That's a really strong statement from somebody who's a PC player, but the mods in PC anymore are not that far behind with console kind of coming with some of the stuff that they have now. Like, there's some good stuff. I could technically make a console-friendly farm and still have good equipment. Look at the hat timer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have 12 seconds left on the clock, and Gear is still leading at 62. Whichever one gets second place gets put on Jerry. So, let's see here. And the timer is up. Ding, 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 ding. Reset the timer here. Let's actually get up to the grain stuff, and while it's dumping, I'll switch the hats. So I'll take off the Nebraska hat here first. Actually, no. To make it fair, we're going to keep the Nebraska hat on. This truck, I need to get one of my more powerful trucks out here. This is taking a bit. Little full on the beans. What about Farmall? Again, I don't really know my Case IH Farmall brands at all, so I can't really give you an answer to something I don't really know the numbers to. But I will be changing hats here in just a second. I was just close enough to the drop-off zone that I wanted to get this taken care of. It is really dry out here, though. The dust has been horrible on gravel. I'd still say I'm a Peterbilt guy. I like Kenworths, but I'd still have to say I'm a Peterbilt. Okay, so that has changed here, so let's get the pole next. Jerry gets to wear the Farmall hat. Pardon the audio not being there. And I get to wear my brand new deer hat that I just got from Farm Progress, which I still kind of classify it as more of a vintage look. So there is our next round. I will get the pole set up here. Let's start our timer. Now, Alice is still a good choice, so I'm still going to set it over here. Hey, I like that. 9,800 bucks a load. I think next up, we might have a shootout between some oldies, some really good ones. What do you guys say? Prairie State hat? I like the Prairie State hat. Let me set something up. Pardon the audio again. We're just going to set up another poll here. What hat is next? Wish I had like groups set up, but I just kind of ran out of time. So let's do Prairie. Oh, I know exactly what hat I'm going to wear. So Prairie State, because no Marty. We actually have, I kid you not, a bear hat. Like literally this. I kid you not. Look at this. Shaped like a bear. It's a bear head. It's a bear hat. Or my newest hat, because I found out some news that I am possibly and pretty much going to be an uncle. So I have the John Candy Uncle Buck hat. Even though I spelled Buck wrong, it's my version, okay? Uncle. Where am I at here? Okay. Why can't I? What? There we go. I'm slowly figuring it out. Please forgive me. I'm really trying here. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna do this. I gotta grab the hat quick, just so you guys can see it. And lastly, the Uncle Buck hat, the fedora. Look at this thing. This thing's awesome. So the Uncle Buck hat, all right? Let's get to beans. I gotta get to beans. That's the whole point. The Uncle Buck hat, yes! It's gonna be time to go. It's gonna be time to switch the hats by the time I even get there. Probably not. The group series is just an absolute mess in general. The only people that really ever actually get together and talk enough is Grant, me, and Nate. Jake Jake's kind of hard to get a hold of. Austin has his own schedule, and just group-wise, it's an atrocious disaster to get anything put together. Uncle Buckhat winning at 60%. Yeah. I'm telling you, people, if you ever could just play these kinds of games, learning how to drive with this stuff is so crucial. It teaches you how to drive these things. The Uncle Buck hat. I really hope that one pulls through, because if I'm wearing a fedora over here, that'd be hilarious. Whoa, hold on. Little fast. Did not see me just take out that sign. But I also want to try and actually get to beans for you guys, because that's the point of what we're doing here. We're supposed to be cutting beans, not driving trucks around, switching hats, and talking about pineapples. Which, where's my pineapple people? Let's get some pineapples in the chat. Come on. You're letting Jerry down. I didn't find it. My sister got it for me. That was how she told me. Pineapples. Let's get as many pineapples in the chat as possible. Jerry's over here. He's looking at it. Jerry, you looking at the chat? Okay, Jerry's looking at the chat. Let's go. Pineapples pizza. Here we go. Pineapple pizza. Come on. We gotta make some people mad in here. We gotta make FS Club mad. We haven't had enough FS Club madness in a while. No, American farming is not out. Literally, by the time we get back to the field and start swapping combines over the next field, it's gonna be time to swap the hats. I would think that it's a 6-0, because yeah, I think it's a 6-0. How about pumpkin? I mean, it is pumpkin season. I will allow pumpkins. I will inform Dirk. If Dirk shows up, then I will inform Dirk that we allow pumpkins. FS19 Throwback Series. I could technically go back and do something with 19, but I'd have to figure out how to schedule it in, because now I want to try and actually be a lot more organized, be a lot more productive, and I have enough series and content right now as is to do that, unless I just do it as a completely new video series. Again, I have no idea. I've only seen pictures of it. I have no idea what he's going to do with it. Again, my sister informed me about a month or two ago that I am going to be an uncle, and that's how I ended up getting the Uncle Buck hat. It was the joke of, I am now Uncle Buck, so I've already been planning to buy a giant spatula so I can make the world's largest pancake on the stove. You could technically get them at, like, JCPenney's, any, like, formal dress store, or you can buy them on Amazon. They're just called fedoras. What I really want to get is a flat cap. Yes, this is a Kenworth. I think it's... I don't remember exactly which one this is, though. I know it's a T. I don't know my Kenworths. I know it's not a... Oh, it might be a T800. No. I don't remember, and I'm not going to be the one that messes it up. Reality, I should have just left this on the road, but we need to get the honeybee header set off so we can go to the next field. Let's get this going. Well, they should have fired this up, too. Yeah, something in that ballpark. Okay, so let's raise this up. Now, if you guys have not used the honeybee headers, I had to look up DJ Goham's thing on how this actually works. T600. There we go. Well, thanks for stopping by. So this is supposed to go here. Drop that. Swing this around. And then we put this spot right here. For now. Somewhere right along that. I think. Might be a little bit closer. There it is. Do that. And we just pack this up right here. So we get the attach message, which I was kind of a little bit off. Probably gonna have to recenter just a little bit. Yeah, I can about imagine. That's why I don't run manual attach, but this is also the only header trailer that I have that does not, how we say, move around a lot. Let's get on the move. I'm gonna see whether or not I can, I could use the follow me, but I'll do the follow me for the combines. I wanna move to field, I wish I had my sticky notes so I know which one was which. Let's move up to field 6. I kind of want to work from the furthest part of the farm back to home. Because otherwise I'd have to go down to field 39, and I really don't want to do that. Countdown timer's at 1:45. RAM, I think I have 32. Ooh. Yeah, that's not too good for beans. The beans on this map are surprisingly doing really well. Said for those two fields for 34 and 37, I ended up pulling about 3.5 truckloads out. It's pushing at about 125% on majority of the field for yield. So once we get the heads cut in on the headlands for this, and I can start going back and forth, then this field should be pretty simple to knock out. This is actually from McLean Modding. He ended up sending me this a while ago. I just wanted to use it a bit. This is my service rig that I got for this farm. Favorite tractor is a John Deere 5020. You guys will see what I mean by the community post of just smoking me out. This is the field we're going to be doing next, and I guarantee you I'm not going to make it all the way around. Probably should just send the AI workers to bring the rest of it up. I think I'm just going to dive in right here. And I might have to load on the road, because I can't really do anything here right now. Saving 16 seconds. Come on. And Uncle Buckhat's still winning, so we're going to get our John Candy on. I'm going to have to try and wear my headset over the top of that thing. I haven't done that yet. That'll be kind of interesting how that works. Let's get this, the honeybees for this one, so we'll take this one here quick. And timer is up. Okay. Do I look like John Candy yet? Alright, let's get this one figured out here quick. And the poll who won second place. Oh, come on. And Prairie State with the runner-up. Alright, Marty, you get your shot on Jerry here. Next one up, we're just going to kind of do a generic round, so that way we can keep the ball rolling. So let's do Titan Tire. What hat is next? Question mark. So we have Titan Tire, Welkers, Case IH. What else we got down here? Polaris, Ranger hat, or who else we want to do? Husker Harvest Days. Yeah, there we go. There is our next round. Get that clock timer started. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot those are some of the buttons that turn on my GPS. Alright. Wait, Nate's in here? Hi, Nate. I know. Wait, why aren't you an admin? Hang on. Hang on a minute, I gotta give this man his moderator. I thought he was a moderator. What the heck? Hold on. Wait a second. There we go. There you go, Red. Come on, Nate. Get your blue wrench on. Come on. Why won't you save? I don't know. Either way, that's working. Kind of. Maybe. Why is this not working? Close enough. Either way. Hi, Nate. I'm wearing a fedora. And of course, live chat's not going to keep up with it. We're going to be on the move. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm going to grab the other combine. Why not have both of them follow in a conga line? This is the smart thing to do. I really need to put my things together. I'm all over the place. You can tell I probably haven't streamed in 4 months, can you? Favorite Bobcat? Yeah. I don't really use Bobcats much, but the ones that I've used that I like visually the most and probably performance-wise is the 76s. The one I have on the old, the Hay series is probably the one I like the best. Give me just a second, I'm gonna fix my live chat. I can't see it because I scrolled up a little bit, so now it doesn't auto live feed. And I'm just gonna have you follow you. There we go. Are you set? Yes, okay, you have somebody in there. I just want to set this quick. And let's get you going up here. There we go. Favorite series has to be between the Nebraska Farm series or the Homeowners. Hay Farm's not right. Hay Farm's right behind it. Old School's with there too. But Nebraska Farm series because it's family based, and then the Homeowner series because it's kind of like just I really get to do whatever the heck I want. So I haven't really tallied it up fully how many acres that I run on this map, but I know it's quite a bit. Nice, somewhat coming. Seven 3 to 6 7. 6-0, 6-4. That'll be the order. Let's actually do a roll call. I want to get the old chat rolling on here. Let's see. Where's everybody coming from around here? Because I know some of us said we're planting, some of us said we're harvesting, some of us are sitting down getting ready to watch football. Are we on the East Coast, West Coast, North Coast, across the oceans? What oceans? What happens if they add hazard lights to console? Then you're going to have a whole lot of hazards. Indiana, Tennessee, D.C., Illinois, North Carolina, Montana, Ohio, Cali, Kentucky, Georgia, Nebraska, yes. Georgia, Iowa, Europe. Oh, we got some Europe. We got some Europeans over here. Saskatchewan, First Canadian, Wisconsin, Missouri, Minnesota, Oregon, Massachusetts, Ireland. Yeah. Washington, Arkansas, Poland. Got some Polish in here. Heck yeah. Thank you all for joining. We got 2:45 right now. I really kind of apologize. It took us a minute to get going, but now that we kind of have everything underway, I got to start cutting open and opening so the combines actually have a place to park everything else. I don't know. I can't word today. Indiana. Yes. So currently we've already been live for 30 minutes, and we haven't cut a single bean. Good job, Buck. Good job. Real intelligent. Now this, I'm going to kind of just get right to it. There we go. Connect to you. Get you right out of the way so you don't have to worry about that. Raise up the header. Where's the other guy at? Oh, of course he stopped. He didn't follow me all the way. Nice. Very good. This is exactly what I wanted to see. I don't know if I'll ever do a series on Alma. If I did, it might be the actual gauntlet that I did the other day. I really kind of like doing that. I just got to find a way to do it faster, more efficient, and more productive. FS22, I think I'm pushing like 1,800 hours already. Which to some, that's not a lot. To some, that's a lot. Just kind of depends on what you're thinking. A lot of it comes from modding and sometimes doing this. Like I know 2 of my tractors are pushing 13 hours on this save. Cotton farming series. I don't necessarily know. I'm just more of a row crop farmer if I do any sort of farming content. The dashboard extension. I mean, I have the side panel right here, so I got buttons for it. Yeah, that is one thing. I don't know why they wouldn't have it on console. Like, if you have enough key bindings with the wheel, you should be able to at least have it. I mean, I have multiple buttons for multiple things. I just like how I'm blocking the road. So we'll leave this guy here for right now. We're gonna do a logical thing and woo! Flip you around, because that's how you hook back up. Yes, this is totally a 6.6. And I just kind of want to get this opening out of here, so... Whoa! That's been a slight angle in the hill. That's one thing I don't really care for. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting some dusty beans. It is really dry. No, sometimes this header doesn't like to pick up on this because it's too wide. Like, it doesn't flex enough to get down to the ground. Really need to get a flex header. Dream car is a 2012 Mustang Boss 302. Okay, that should be good enough to do that. So let's cut a little bit in over here. Just kind of clear a pathway so we can park everything in the field. Yeah, you can't see anything. Minute 48 left on our timer. The Uncle Buck hat's kind of fun to wear. I really like wearing this hat. This is Green Valley, Nebraska. The home to the Nebraska Farm Series. And then we'll clear out this little guy. I might just start him going this way. He's added 4 bots in his Discord. That's not surprising. Jake likes his AI bots. Yeah, see, there's just a little bit too much of a hill climb on this for the header to really pick up anything. On the outsides of the field, it's not bad, but I can't go all the way up on there because then it misses it. So I'll have to do the edges with the STS because the header's too wide. It doesn't pick up on it. But that at least clears out an opening. We've been live for 34 minutes, and if I do this entire field, that's probably looking at about 2.5 hours, roughly, if I can keep pace. So I'll just kind of do that. Now let's go get the rest of our stuff. Which that puts us at 9 seconds, so let's grab the other header, which is on the Ford. And our timer is up. So, with that, the Welker's case hat wins the race. Of course, the one time I start driving a Deere product, I gotta switch to a case hat, so that makes a whole lot of sense. I kind of like the timer now. You guys can actually see how long we have, and you guys can keep me on track. Let's see here. Polaris Ranger hat. And for anybody wondering what that one looked like, here we go. There's the Polaris hat. Pretty cool looking hat in reality. I think I got that one at... I think I actually ended up getting that one at a power sports store. So that was kind of fun. Let's do our next hat. So what should be the next hat? Question mark. Wow, if I could spell, that'd be nice. What should be our next hat? Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? We could do an old Ford hat. Get our options up here. So we got old Ford, Ford New Holland, Ford New Holland. What else we got going on here? Kinsey. Or, what else we got sitting down here? Let's do Vermeer. All right. Clock has started. Go. Wait. Nope. Go. Nope. Go. The Ford hat is like a tractor hat. Oh, geez. Okay, we're spinning out. No, the Ford hat is based on, like, the tractor Ford. I mean, it still could be considered the Ford motor, like, pickup hat. So if we ran it as a Ford, Chevy, Dodge competition, it could be done that. But this is in the ag sense, so let's see what we got. It's my favorite truck. I'm a Ford guy. I really like them all. If I had to pick, I'd probably get some sort of 6.7, maybe an OBS. I don't really have a... The only Ford that I would, like, absolutely try for, though, is the 2012 Boss Mustang. So that's the goal that I'm trying to work towards. I love gravel roads. You can just go all over the place and no one really cares. There's not really lanes. This is a little bit easier to get up to here, though. If I were to pan my camera just slightly over here right now, I have, like, almost every single hat that I own sitting on the ground. There's probably about 50 or 60 sitting there. So I came home with 30 hats from Farm Progress last year alone. Favorite food? Not gonna lie, kind of a chicken guy. I like my chicken. Tater tot casserole. Home cooked meals, that's my favorite food. And I can actually somewhat make some of those. Chicken and rice is really good. Get our hazards off. Average hat owner. Yes, I have a hat problem. Yeah, this definitely should be able to cut our corners a little bit easier. And I kind of want to try and move as much of this stuff up here as possible. It just takes a handful of seconds to move things from field to field. Wish I'd had this stuff set up where I was like, I knew what field. And I could have picked probably field 20 that might have been a little faster, but let's set up the conga line and see if I can have anybody follow me and actually have it work. Get out of that. Have the Ford follow that. That always takes a second to fire up. We're going to try and knock out like 6 birds with 1 stone here. Highly doubt it's going to work, but we're going to try it. This is Green Valley, Nebraska. PC only, 4X. Wish I could pay attention to the chat a little bit more, but right now I kind of got to keep moving. Reynolman Tabber with the $9.99. Thank you so much for the super chat, bud. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, hang on, I gotta be looking at it. There we go. But I got the semi. I honestly don't remember where I got this semi. Hey, Kevin's driving it though, so that's a plus. So let's have you follow that. Give it just a second to register. And we'll set the Kawasaki in the back. Back of the conga line. Got a couple tools in here though, so that kind of helps. I don't know. And now I think we can get the rest of the conga line moving. Let's get a roll. Make sure everyone's following. Technically, you haven't missed a whole lot. We're still moving from one field to the next. I've kind of started by cutting in an opening for us. But I also got to make sure everyone's able to follow us. That 6-4 is always kind of a problem. Your mod's gone. Oh, yeah! That makes sense. So, when the channel got deleted, all my moderators got taken away. What the heck? I'm gonna have to fix that. So, I just have to actually be productive and do what my stream says and get into the dirty beans. So, I'll fix my moderators over time. I don't remember exactly all who had it. And don't just say you had it, because then I'm not gonna give it to you. Benny, I will definitely hook you back up, bud. Thank you for the toast. If anybody in here is part of the membership tier, though, if you have the emojis, slam those down in the comments right now. I want to see all the Jerry's and things that you got going. The old Ford hat's still winning at 52%, though, with just under 5 minutes to remain. No, I don't necessarily know. I want some pizzas, I want some pineapples, I want some Jerry's, I want everything. If you got them, post them.
Jerry, there's Jerry. Jerry the emoji.
I need to get Jerry's custom emoji on my phone. I bet I could do it. I just don't know how. Oh yeah, there's this thing called Google.com and YouTube. Man, I really should use that YouTube platform. I've heard it's a pretty great engine. Hey, we actually got this whole thing moving. Oh, look at the Kawasaki. Oh, okay. Apparently when you have 500 bushels in there, you can't run up the hill in road gear. I figured that out. Should live stream every day. I actually, truth be told, because again, I haven't done this since, what, I think it was the last one was UMRV's Hay Special or something. I actually upgraded parts of my internet that allow me to do streaming whenever I want. Like, I physically can do it. The data cap is, like, gone. So I could technically stream a lot more, and I do want to try and get into that just for content reasons. But yeah, let's... Now that we got the rest of the party here, let's get something done. I like that idea. Should we get something done? And the truck's digging into the field. I do like this slip mod. The slip destroy field. Sometimes it gets annoying, but sometimes it is pretty realistic. You can stop, because we're just going to put you right here. As long as it doesn't destroy the crop while I'm harvesting, I'm fine with it. Put you there. And where'd the Kawasaki go? There he is. We're doing pretty great so far. We just got everybody kind of situated here. We're going to start off with the STS, move the S-Series out of the way. Okay, here we go. I'm going to get you out of here for right now. No need wasted fuel. Just watch out, don't hit his front end. Let's start cleaning up the edges with this so we can get the big boy in. Now this combine takes a second to get going, and I think it's a power issue, but once it gets moving, it'll start cutting just fine. Yes, that is my, the little one with the header trailer, that's my F-150. So I'm just going to kind of cut a little bit of a border around this. And then the honeybee will be able to get the rest of it going back and forth. This guy just kind of takes a little bit of encouragement to get going. He's not as powerful. He's running a 30-foot header, grain header. If I lift up the header ever so slightly, it goes completely normal at 6 miles an hour, but for some odd reason it just doesn't like me. It's my favorite color. I like red. Even though I'm a green farmer, I like red. All right, Logan, bye-bye now. Thank you for stopping by. Favorite tractor? John Deere 5020. Yeah, look at the bean dust on this thing. There's a lot of dust. Green Valley, Nebraska. PC only. It's a 4X map. It's pretty big. 20 seconds left on the timer, and the old Ford hat is still pulling away. I gotta find it. There it is. Don't do what I'm doing here, folks. Hang on. Oh, falling. Hey, you only missed a little bit of beans. That's the old Ford hat. Nope. I like this one. I like being practical. Yay! Benny with the 5 gifted memberships, and our timer is up. So, reset the timer. Let's check who ended up winning here. The Ford... Oh, the Kinsey cap ended up pulling second, so let's get the Kinsey cap here on old Jerry Bear. Their Kinsey cap. And I get to wear a proud hat. Ah, yes. The old Ford hat. I love this thing. We got 290 viewers. We got over 100 likes. If you guys have not already, be sure to smash the like button on the stream, as we're finally now really getting into the beans that I really wanted to. I'm going to be getting, for the new viewers, I'm going to be setting up a new hat. So what should be my next hat? Question mark. Run a 10-minute timer, and then we figure out what we do from there. We got an old case, just case hat. Let's see here, what else we want to do. We could do Wallinga, because I have one of those now from Farm Progress. We could do, Thunder Creek. And finally, let's bring out Parker. Why not? Parker's kind of the underdog in this one, but it's okay. And we'll set the timer. Start it. Yay! Yes, the road to the 100K. But here's the important thing about this, guys. I've kind of been taken back. I've been looking at how I do stuff. If I want to be at 100K, I have to start doing things and managing things like 100K. I want to provide you guys quality content. I want to provide you guys a steady stream of content, and I want to be productive with it. If I provide for you, you guys will help me. If that's how that works, then that's how it's gonna work, and that's how things should work. So I have to work for that 100K. You guys help out. You guys are doing fantastic. I love you guys. Be sure to smash the like button. It helps out greatly, but I'm trying to better myself. I say it, but I'm gonna do it through action. So I'm just gonna stop talking on that, because it comes through action, not words. I've been a lot of a word guy and not a lot of action. Now it comes time for action. But speaking of action, look at all those beans. Liking the square body? Fantastic. It's I would say it's the best mod I've ever done. By far the best mod I've ever done. Can we get more cherries in the comments, please? I want to see more cherries. More pineapples. 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 Spencer's property is actually doing really well right now. From what I heard on the corn in his field, it pulled very well for its first year. There is a chance I might be heading out there Monday, Tuesday this week, and I'll be running the 40/20 again with the disking up over the corn stalks before Grant runs a ripper through it. But if I go out, I'm going to make a video off of it. If I don't, then I won't have a video on that. But there's a chance of a real life video coming out on me running the 40/20 again, because I might be heading out to Spencer's farm. What's my favorite YouTuber? I would have to say, for farming wise, I still am a Welkers. Millennial's good, Millennial's funny, but I like Welkers. I know Laura, I know Kale. Kale's personally like just really cool guy. It's like I've gotten to meet so many people. Overall, like gaming wise, I'd still have to say Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. I mean, Jacksepticeye's intro is the one that I've used for however many years now. The top of the morning. And then maybe like fixing stuff, automotive, Chris Fix, and any like outdoors stuff. I like the guy that goes, I did a thing. If you know who that guy is, we can be friends. No, the square body is not out. I'm still working on that. It is a GMC Chevy. It's a GMC Chevrolet combo. The Chevrolet can be a Silverado or a Scottsdale. I have badges for a custom deluxe that I might throw on there and make another just trim out of it. But the Sierra, it's literally a bone stock Silverado, or a bone stock case CK GMC 15 through 3500, whatever you want to call it, series. Detachable beds, working gauges, automatic manuals, 260 inlines up to the 454 big block, 379 diesels, towing ratings out the rear. I mean, it is in depth, and it's all right now, if I can think of it, under 200 megabytes for optimization. The pickup alone's already under, I think, like 60. Are you talking about the row crop farming? We're besties now? Actually, I got a question for you guys. What is your guys' take on the return of Rental Rocket landscaping? Because of not necessarily the permanent, but temporary discontinuation of content with Square. I'm going to be working with him probably over the winter here, towards like winter break. But the return of Rental Rocket, what do you guys think? Was that kind of exciting? You love it? You like it? You love it? Want some more of it? I got somebody who wants me to promote a mod for them on there. That'll be kind of a next video. That one's going to be pretty entertaining for the sake of the inclusiveness and the idea behind it. So, oh, we're really getting full. Yikes, I did not notice that. How far am I away? Of course I'm on the opposite side of the county. Why would I not be? Yeah, this field is going to take a minute. I bet you we get about 4 truckloads out of this field. I have a good feeling about it. If I'm going to tell you anything on starting a channel, it's start networking, talking with people around, working your way up the ladder and getting to know the little things. Like I learned how to mod. Learning how to mod on the PC got me into a lot of different alleyways where it made me meet Grant, it had me meet Austin, Jake, all of those guys, and then I worked my way up the ladder. I mean, networking is key. Networking is king. If you want to get up the ladder, you got to start talking to people. See here. I kind of did a moment there where I thought I was recording, so I'd be like jumping to the next vehicle before I talk again. Yeah, literally, I'm on the complete opposite side of the field. Yeah, T600, that's... You guys are intelligent. You know your stuff. I don't. I need this. I just realized I didn't drive up here with my hazards on in the tractor. I really am not safe, aren't I? Whoa! That swung back a little bit faster than I thought it would. Giggity, giggity. Kevin! Hi! Everybody say hi to Kevin. Okay, I'm really struggling here. I'm looking at my live thing while I'm doing this. This avalanche is a... Don't look at my skills, okay? Really don't look at my skills. I'm done. I'm done. This is dumb. MacDon does corn heads now? Didn't they just do Draper belts? I mean, everybody could possibly be getting into everything, but that's kind of interesting that they're getting into corn heads. I wonder if they're working with anybody on that. Was 70? I'm not 70. I act like I'm 7. There's a difference between that. Does that count? I thought this cart was on console because it's just a Brent cart. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's not on console because I mean it's a Brent Avalanche. Those are on console. You just woke up. Okay, I can attest to that. I was working until about 2 o'clock last night getting set up for this, but I really should have set it up a little bit more by having everything set to the field. But I kind of wanted a little bit of a drive. I think this was probably the faster way to get to the STS, but now it's like, okay, now I gotta leave this thing on the... Oh, hi, it just popped out of nowhere. Like a deer in the headlights. Haha, it is a deer. Oh, hold on. Look at that save. I think now I'm actually gonna get the STS started a little bit. Drop down. Let's kind of start cutting a little bit on this. What's your favorite hat that I own? I'd have to say now the favorite hat. It used to be a deer hat, but I gotta go with the Uncle Buck John Candy fedora. You just can't beat that. You can't beat this. I do low-key, though. I really kind of want to wear the bear hat. We might put the bear back up in there. Budget PC? Oh, geez. Okay, well, this is dusty. You're looking at anything that's going to run farm sim and streaming and everything else like this. I don't really know computer components, but you'd want a computer that's probably going to be minimum at least $1,500 to $1,800. And even that nowadays, that's still on the low end. Like, you're not going to be able to run everything you see on, like your computer would be having a midlife crisis if it was trying to run RCC on a budget PC. Pre-build's probably going to be your best way to go unless you know computer internals, and I don't, so I'm not going to be the one that lies. Can we get another harvester? No, we don't have the money for that. We really don't have the money for that. I'm $250,000 in debt. And this thing is not paying the bills yet. This is the big boy on my farm, the S680. This is based on my uncle's farm. Now, I know the other guy is going to be set to go, but I want to try and finish this before I start sending him going back and forth. Yes, okay. So let's continue on with the STS. I just want to get the loop done with this. I get the loop done with this with this combine, I can set them going back and forth. Austin has his own schedule. He's really hard to get a hold of. I kind of get... There we go. You guys are ever looking for a headset? Because when I talk, I have a couple filters on here, so it does have a couple extra things with it. But this headset... This is my mic. So whenever you guys hear me talking in videos, I run a headset mic. I did a lot of research. So it's like a PC Drop 39X. It's only like $140. Yes, there are a handful. There's the Giants Mod Hub pivot irrigation system. I haven't used that one yet. I know FS Club and DJ Goham have videos on those. But I run a Zematic system down on the test plots, which I have to go do something with for the video. Later on, it's going to be recorded, I think, tomorrow night or something. I'm going to do the rest of it. These are dusty beans. Look at that. You're going to tell me that's not dusty beans? Hang on, let me help you out here. There you go. Now we're dustying up the beans. We're really getting into some dry stuff. Is that dusty enough for you now? Oh, okay, I can't see anything. That time. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me turn down the dust a little bit here. So, our hat. Reset the timer. Thank you. I'm actually really glad because I did not hear that. Old Case, Just Case wins it at 45%. Let me go and grab that here quick. Who got second? And Thunder Creek actually had second place, so I might have a little better one somewhere else. I'm not 100% sure. There's the other one. Let's grab the other Thunder Creek hat. 2 seconds. I'm going to move my stuff around here and get myself oriented. Okay. There we go. We'll put the good Thunder Creek hat on. Thunder Creek goes to Jerry. I don't get farm business. There's a big butt hat. I don't want to step on it. Old Case hat. Like we're talking. Ace Case. Yeah. That case enough for you? Yeah. What is the moisture on those beans? Probably 0. With the amount of dust that it's kicking up. What should be my next hat? Question mark. Boop, 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 boop. Getting there. Getting there. Hold on. Add options. What do we want to do? Let's do Massey. Ferguson. That is not how you spell Ferguson. Oliver. We're gonna kind of go the not the oddball brands, but the not so as noticed anymore. We're gonna do the Moline hat. The M Moline, because I'm not about to spell Minneapolis right now. And why not Bobcat? Let's throw in Bobcat. Just for the heck of it. Timer's on and go. Oh, hang on. Back up. There we go. So Minneapolis Moline, Oliver, Bobcat, and man, I really don't even remember the ones I said. I'm losing my mind. I have I think a 2060 Super NVIDIA. And nowadays, it's pretty much considered a pretty mid-tier one. It's actually, I don't think it's that expensive. I think it's like under $400 or $500. Oh, Massey. So Massey, Oliver, Minneapolis, Bobcat. This is Nebraska, Green Valley, Nebraska. 4X, BC only. Almost worked our way around. Well, as you can tell, I'm not a farmer, so I think my moisture is probably somewhere around 55 to 60. I don't know my numbers, okay? Let's just say it's 50. Actually, I can look at my yield monitor. That would tell me a lot. Oh, these are good beans. These are really good beans. Let me, No, never mind. Well, thank you for stopping by. Glad you were able to stop by here. We got 210 current live viewers, so if you haven't already, just a little thumbs up down there in the bottom. Much appreciated. Definitely helps. If you haven't already, be sure to consider subscribing, as we're going to be having some really fun content coming out here in the next few weeks, if not just the next week. And we're going to keep the train rolling. I just needed to really do this cut with this combine because the other header is slightly too wide. No, Grant didn't need my help for harvest this year. I probably will be out there doing drain tile and maybe a little bit of tillage with them, but otherwise I will not be doing anything harvest-wise with them. Just need to get up this hill. The tree farm is still there. I just, again, like since the channel crashed, I haven't really had a thing for it. It really is going to be good for Halloween because I actually could set up a Halloween event on that map. That'd be really cool. Licensing, details, scripts, giants being giants. There's a lot of factors. It's a very specific style of like coding you have to follow, and it's not in what I in essence do for the modding thing. It's not worth my time to make it for console. Yes, I could definitely get more downloads, more whatever, but the amount of work that has to go into console mods, the testing, the softwares, the programs, all that, just no, it's not worth my time. Alright, now we're kind of hitting a little bit of a dry spot. Still pulling good, though. We're still pulling about, what, that'd be like 75% to 90 on the yield. Hey, Jerry, do you think we could hit over 200 likes? I still see a 1 sitting over there. Jerry wants to see 200 over on the like counter. You guys better help him out. He's kind of getting mad. He has to wear these hats and sit in front of a camera and not say anything. Okay, now that we have that figured out, let's actually dump into the grain truck. Probably should shut all these engines off. Just burning diesel. We'll start dumping him and we'll send the STS down on its way. And then we'll go and grab the cart, and we can really start looking at comments. Now, this is the fun part, because I like to make sure I have, okay, so Corey's going to be fine. I'm fine with Corey. I like to have very specific AI workers in vehicles. They might be at some point, but the issue with Giants now is that when they lock down brands, they lock them down and no one else can do anything with them. So it's like they'll have them and then they incorporate one thing from them, but no one else can do anything with them. Hey, we got over that 200 mark. Jerry, are you happy now? No, he's not content. He wants to see 3. We need to get 300 on the like counter. Come on, baby. Come on. Now we can start moving along. We'll get this dumped into the truck, start the STS, probably going... I might take him up to the other side of the field and start going east-west. As that'll probably be the most productive way to do it. Only issue being is that I really should start from the back and work towards the trucks. I'm going towards the back of the field, though. I'm not going to be starting another hay farm. No, I can't be doing that. I don't necessarily even know what the next DLC to be released is. I just play the game. Not too bad, not too bad. Hope they're having a fantastic day. We're getting our beans rolling. The dust is kicking up. Kick the dust up. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, why the heck is my... Oh! I need to get my, No, not that. There we go. Hey, Kevin, thank you for the $5. You're off for the 23rd. Uh-oh. If anybody has not figured... Oh, I'm stuck. What the... Oh, hang on. The front weight thinks it's a header.
So for anybody that hasn't known, old Jarhead here, Kevin, was actually supposed to be the 4th person on my membership tier, the one that Nate joined and ended up getting a recording spot with us. He was a part of that, and we just haven't ever gotten around to it. So if you guys see one more like membership kickstart thing, that's for Kevin. So yeah, we could maybe figure it out. It kind of really depends, because now my schedule's kind of all over the place, especially since I decided to actually start doing things. So let's get you. Okay, you're gonna start there, so I'm gonna finish this off quick. Homecoming this late in the season? That's pretty late. I never got why they did the thing on Saturday. Whenever I went, it was always the Friday after the game. There we go. So just finish off what Corey did not get. And then we're going to send the STS. Okay, he's already 80%, so let's just send you just for now. Let it save. And we'll grab the cart. Come on, there we go. I don't know yet if I'm going to take this back to my house or try and sell it. Well, Corey's actually doing what he's supposed to be doing. It's me that needs to get coordination down. That's really cool with the lights in the bean dust. Yeah, here we go. I don't know where that T600's from. I would think I was actually sent that truck by the modder itself, but I can't remember. It's been a while since I've had that. Daryl is... I've been having Daryl, when we get to the video for the Nebraska series, Daryl's running the STS. Now, he's probably not running it right now, but... Daryl was the one who was running the STS in the video.
Jerry!
It's a 400 bushel hopper, so I'm probably looking at about 380 something before it starts slowing down. Oh, never mind. Alright, now he's empty. So we'll let him roll. And I'm going to shut all these guys off because I'm just wasting fuel. Hat timer, thank you. And Minneapolis Moline pulls it off. Gonna sift through the pile and find the Minneapolis hat. Not sure where it exactly went. Hold on. Find it. Where'd you go? Playing hide and seek. Not the time. Oh, that's DeKalb. There she be. I think Oliver probably won second place, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Minneapolis Moline winning it. Ooh, that must have been a tight race, because that's 28% on there. Ooh, Bobcat actually was second place. Oh, pull out the headphones. It's the last thing I need right now. I got a different Bobcat hat now. Cool looking hat. Don't wear boots. They're a pain. Jerry is just death staring you with the Bobcat hat. There we go. So now, start another poll.
What's the next hat? Let's do Bush Hog. Ariat. Actually, I have Ariat jeans on right now. Really comfy. Wilson. And... Menards, because why not? There we go. Let's get that settled back up. Sorry for the quick thing on there. And start the timer. Turn you off. Turn you off. Nope, that was already off. Turn you off. You're already off. You're already off. Wait, 8R is this? This is, I believe, custom moddings. Been in the mod hub for quite a while, actually. We've been live for 1 hour and 16 minutes. And we're really starting to actually look like we're getting somewhere. This field might not take as long as I think it might. The John Deere 56 is currently sitting right outside my front door here. It's a mixture between parts, time, and money. At the time, it was, I just didn't have the time to work on it. Now money's kind of sitting in a little bit of just budgeting wise. It just doesn't fit into there. I want to make a short. I want to make an update. It's gonna come out. I just got to schedule it in and start working on it. Like I said, I'm gonna start doing more things by doing things. I got to do stuff to make it happen. 56 is not dead. It's just sitting outside right now. That's right. I said I was gonna go to the other side of the field. Hold on. Minutes. I like that one. I like the joke of why can't you trust a guy named Chris? Because if Chris crossed applesauce, imagine what he'll do to you. I do play with them. Finland! Yes! More nationality. Thank you for joining in on this fantastic August. Okay. Does anybody else get August and October mixed up, or is it just me? I literally will say August and October backwards of each other. It is a crisp October morning. I think it's only like 48 out right now, or 52, or something of that nature. I know it's overcast. Unless I just look outside for once. Save.
When you shop Menards.
Dude, the John Cena one, any Midwest, you save big money. You save big money when you shop Menards. Dude, Quick Trip actually posted that. I remember that. Quick Trip gas station posted that joke. Alright. Let's set you up going like this if it'll let me. Now this has got to be Daryl, so we're going to flip through some people here. There he is. Daryl, let's see what you got. Let's flip back to the cart. Yeah, I'm very well aware of that. I have a very dark sense of humor when I'm off camera. Holy cow, these beans are pulling in good. The hopper's already almost full again. I think we all have a very dark side to us when we're actually our real person. Like, if you ever meet me in real life, you find out very quickly that, like, I'm still a good person, but I am very crude. I'll just put it like this. I went out to my buddies at the state park because I was out there for a school event. I went to a cross-country meet to go cheer on some people. And my old buddies were working the ticket booth, and they didn't know it was me at first because I was driving my new Impala. All I hear from the one guy, Val, it's just playing traffic. Oh, I miss those guys. They were really fun. We have 5 minutes left on the timer, and Wilson is still pulling the lead. That's still pretty dusty. I know it's not like, it's farm sim, all right? I can do this. Watch this. You want to see more bean dust? There's more bean dust. Now they're getting dusty. I need a Peterbilt hat. I do need to actually get a Peterbilt hat. Don't tell me that, because now I got to get a Kenworth, a Peterbilt, a Mack, and even a Freightliner if I'm lucky. Favorite college team? I don't care if they're terrible, all right? Huskers, baby. I don't care if we're 3-3. We're decent. All right, let's see how well these boys do. Nope, all of them. You gotta have them. Okay, I like gear, but you see me wearing a case hat. Oh, come on. Daryl, I've never had a problem with you before. You were watching live footage of Daryl having his first mess up at work. Wow. Daryl, I have never had a problem with you in my entire life up until this point. That is saddening. Do we have to fire Daryl? No, you have not completed your task, Corey. No. Okay, Daryl, if you keep this up, your new nickname is going to be Richard. Ha! Hey, I wouldn't mind that, but I can't take your hat. Kevin, I can't take it. Okay, now I can't even see. I just gotta know it's Corey. Nope, Daryl, no, Daryl, get out of the combine. You've lost your spot. We're just low riding it until we find Corey. Where's Corey? Corey, you're not on lunch break. Corey, where is Corey? Daryl, get out of there. There he is. I'm very persistent. Okay, let's go get our great worker, Daryl. Fire them both? What do you mean? Corey was doing fine. Daryl cut him off. I have literally never had a problem with Daryl up until that point. Never have I had a problem with Daryl. Okay, where is the combine? Daryl, you better stop when you get to the end of this. Yeah, Corey's like, nah, man, I'm done. He did put in quite a big day last night, though. He was... Daryl? Daryl? Daryl, what is your problem, Daryl? Oh my God. I don't know what to do with him. I truly don't know what to do with him. I use OBS. That's what I use for streaming and recording. Oh, dear. Well, you're also talking about Giants Software's gaming AI, so really anybody can do better than Giant Software's gaming AI. Well, I've never had a problem with Daryl, though. I don't know what happened. I think he went on a work hiatus after I got all the stuff done, and now he doesn't know what to do with himself. I am, however, going to empty out the card. Yes, I have a 6-speed manual shifter. And I think this should top off the rest of this front hopper. Probably should run back to the house and go get another truck. Daryl might have a cooler in the cab. I don't remember. The semi in the thumbnail is a T600. And the hat timer is rolling down, and we still have Wilson running the pack, which Wilson's over there. So I'll have to do that. Nope. No Dodge. This is the Ford farm. All right, and the truck is full. Technically, I should have left the pipe out because I still had grain in the auger, but let's empty out the combines, keep these things rolling. Yes, I need to get a pineapple mask so we can have Jerry as our AI worker. Whoa, what the heck just happened? It shut itself off. It's not even like it needs maintenance, it just shut itself off. Logitech G27. Discontinued, PC usually only steering wheel. I don't think it works for any consoles besides PS2 and some PS3 games. Hat timer. Exactly. Let's reset the hat time. I want to empty out his hopper, though, here. Let's empty out the hopper. We'll change that out. I know it is the Wilson hat. And, of course, it's out of reach distance. I need to grab... we'll take it off, at least. Jerry, your Bobcat's up. That's the Bobcat hat. And that'll be good enough. Let's see what we got going on next. Jerry, what do you think is their second place hat? All right, so Wilson trailer. Get our seat back here. And it was Ariat, so that's kind of cool. Which one should we give him? I don't know. Let's give him the red one. I got like 3 different Ariat hats. So, Ariat. And Wilson. Now, if you guys remember my old outfit from FS19, I used to wear this hat all the time. This is the only hat I used to wear was my Wilson hat. Yeah, Daryl's just stealing anhydrous. What hat should be next? Question mark. Add option, add option. Put Menard's back. Oh, that's right. We got the Hooters hat. We got Hooters hat. Hooter hat. Let's do Sap Bros. We could do... Trying to think. Haven't had one up here. Oh, Austin. Austin. The cheerleader. Austin the cheerleader. We got the cheerleader hat. And Unverfirth. Earth. There we go. This is gonna be a tough one. We got the cheerleader hat. We got the Hooters hat. That's gonna be a tough one. Best football team? Well, I'm gonna say Nebraska, but we also know that's not true. If I were going logically the best football team, I'm still kind of putting my money towards... I think Michigan's got a pretty good squad this year. Like, I know a lot of Big Ten guys and a lot of SEC guys are going to be hating on me for that, but I think Michigan has a pretty solid squadron. I'll have to figure out how that does against an SEC defense, but... that's pretty tough squad they got going on there. That's a lot of big guys up front. Yes, I use the shifter at all times if I can. I don't use the clutch as much anymore. I just leave it with manual instead of manual with clutch, because especially if you're doing multiplayer, the clutch like messes up and then you can't shift for some odd reason, so I just leave it manual. But I do use the stick shift all the time. If you're referring to like the 6x2 or the 6x4 or the 4x2, probably won't get one of those, unless you're also talking about the old XUVs, like with the bubble headlight in the front. They still kind of make them. The mid-soda trailer, I think that's Lance modding. It's a Patreon mod. Oh, the Hooters hat's pulled ahead. Alright, so he's empty. Take all my stuff to the Farm Progress show. Just get a booth so I can just set up my diecast. Come meet Buck at his diecast stand. That'd be a really sad way to say I went to the Farm Progress show. Yes, the Logitech's wheels are just, I'd say for a baseline wheel, it's one of the better quality built ones. For just the metal pedals, the wheel feels solid. I mean, I just got a new one of these probably a couple months ago. And it's just, I have no complaints on this wheel. The only complaint that I have is that I can't really use it on an Xbox, but I don't play on Xbox. We'll empty out on this, and then we're gonna run one of the trucks in, probably back to the bin site. I kind of want to store a bit of grain. Okay, Corey, you're done. I don't know what to do with you, but I can't blame them because it's Farm Sims AI. They don't know how to do this thing called turn around the correct way. What are you doing? That's like a whole missing... Okay, you're fired. I don't think I'll be at the Kentucky show again this year. Yes. The G27 is just... It's such a great wheel for... If you could find one without someone trying to overcharge it, it's a pretty good budget wheel. It's like $300, but you get everything that you need included. Not like the G29 where you have to buy the shifter separate, the different parts and accessories, but the G29 you can use on a PlayStation and an Xbox as well. Okay, so they're now all emptied out. I have the truck sitting back at the house. I think I might actually grab the TLX with the Mauer trailer. That, or I could grab the Pace Setter. You guys tell me, should we grab the Pace Setter or should we go grab the Mauer? Because I do need to get this trailer, the carts unloaded, but I need to take this back to the farm. Well, I'm wearing a Wilson hat for the next 5 minutes. Let's grab the Wilson, actually. Duh. Okay, let's get this thing on the road. I am not 100% sure on that. I have not received any information on it. Jerry, your hat's falling off. Okay, no, stay on his head. Don't drive and fix the hat on your pineapple while you drive. That's something you don't hear every day. Get a gator. No, I like my mule. Mule better than gator. And that's a fact. Mules are built like tanks. Dream vehicle, 2012 Mustang Boss 302 with the white and black pinstripe variant, Recaro racing seats, and a white ball shifter. That's the dream. No, I did not. I did not hear about that. Very nice. It's kind of like a really long drive home, but it's really the only way to get here. I don't know, though. Would it be faster to drive? Oh, it might have been faster to drive the other way. It might be faster to go on the top road. I honestly don't know what the case thing, it was the 845. I don't know what that is. Well, Kawasaki's are still pretty much the exact same way. I would buy a Gator, but I just prefer the mules. Marty might not like me saying that, but it's true. I seriously do. I just prefer the mules. One thing I have actually considered on this series is buying that Volvo. Like the Volvo NA or whatever it was. It kind of has the same dashboard as this Kenworth does. It's a really nice truck. I have one actually down at the co-op. It's a white one. Well, I don't have one. The co-op has one. You downloaded 10 of the mods? Nice. If you want reliability, if you want reliability with no speed, buy a mule and a Gator. You want fun that goes fast but probably is going to break, buy anything that goes over 50 miles an hour. We will have to do corn here as well. Of course, that's probably that actually might be Corey's. No, it'd be Daryl's because I just didn't empty him last. But the grain cart's full, so they're going to have to sit and wait. This is why I was thinking I might need to bring out 2 trucks now. Beans are actually doing really well. Now, their bin setup on this one, I have not fired everything back up yet. But I would have to dump at least into the hopper bottom. You should make your Oldsmobile and farm sim. Haha, good luck finding a model for that thing. The closest thing we have is the solid Wendover from BMNG, and I've tried to pull that model 3 times, but every time I pull the model, they update the game and they make the model better, so I gotta keep pulling new models. I would have to pull the exhaust system I made on one of them, though, because I made the correct, like, tailpipe system on it. If you're referring to my old, like, 1972 mod that I posted twice, one of them is just... Like, get the one that's newer, because that's just, it has texture fixes on it. Here comes the home front. First time seeing this place in a while. So, for those that don't know how this system works, this is its own, for somehow odd reason it works, grain bin drying system. I take the bean, well, it's not really gonna have to dry anything, but I might actually just have to set this thing. I'll dump it into the bins, it doesn't really matter. Drive over this. Okay, so there's that. Is this over the top of this, though? No, it is not. Okay, we need to readjust this, because I haven't had time to actually move anything around over here yet. So we need to take you. I gotta pass the auger system here. Get you up and over. AGI. There we go. So now this should dump right into here. And now this needs to come forward, of course. No, this needs to scooch over. There we go. And that goes in up there. There we go. Hat timer. Thank you. So, hat timer is the Hooters hat wins. Nice. Where is the Hooters hat? Here's the Hooters hat. Yeah. Hooters time. Now, while that's dumping, and pull... Let's see, what did Jerry get to wear? Yes! Awesome. He gets to wear the cheerleader hat. Ah. There we go. That's more his style. He likes supporting the cheerleader. Austin the cheerleader. There we go. So now... What? Oh, that is not how you spell what. Next. Hat, question mark. We've been live for an hour and 42 minutes. I think we're making pretty good time on that field. Let's do tractor supply. And... X mark. Who else we got sitting over there? Ooh, we could do Fent. Get some of our European Agco. And Kloss. Let's actually do Kloss. This will be a little bit more of a European one. Even though they do make those brands in there. Okay, of course that didn't work all the way. Now let's get this thing fully dumped out. And start the timer. Not too bad, not too bad. We're getting along. We just got the old Hooters hat on now. That was the one that just won our last one. Jerry's got the cheerleader hat on. And while this back one's dumping, I'm gonna start getting the other truck fired up so we can get over to the field. So I thought that was one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's get the Wilson out, which is I know is on the Western Star. And we're gonna conga line this thing down there. We're gonna have this one follow right behind the Kenworth. Oh. Still dumping. Okay. Use the cab over. Well, the cab over we'll need for corn. We're going to need all trucks on deck for the corn season. But for right now, beans, I think I'm going to be able to keep it up with 2 trucks. Now that's empty. Let's get this boy on the move. And I'm going to have the Western Star follow me. See if we can get this to work. There we go. Make sure we have our AI worker in there. Okay, so Corey's now going to jump over to the truck. Yeah, let's not go work on the combine. Let's get in the truck and be lazy. Except the truckers are like the most important aspect of getting grain transportation, so better keep my mouth shut. Yes, my mistake. Well, actually, the A is right next to the S, so I think I meant to type 2 A's, and I just mispit. So, yes, double A class, not double S class. I'm intelligent. Leave me alone. I can't edit it. Okay, you following me, Corey? Oh, actually, yeah, he is. Nice. That's a first. So when I got 2 trucks running at full steam. And I am going to run back the opposite way. I'm going to take a right at this intersection. I should have kept going across through town. But I'm going to take a right at this intersection, go straight down, and then take a left, and I'll be right at the field. I've thought about doing the No Creek with the row crop, but I don't really have anything going for it right now. Square body is just it's a work in progress. Man, I am on the struggle bus the whole day. I'm gonna need a bigger bus for the struggle bus. It's just a work in progress right now. It's gonna be a public mod, but it's gonna be PC only. As usual for my own stuff. I don't make console mods. It's way too over detailed. It's got scripts in there that wouldn't cross. But it will be probably the best mod I've ever done. For optimization reasons, customization reasons, and popularity reasons, maybe? I mean, it is a square body Chevy, so... Ah, that would make sense why I've never heard of that case. Yeah, this save game would not be able to be made to download. There actually already is a brick nose out, though. I did it with the Missouri Gauntlet. Dang, Corey's keeping right with me on pace. Semi I'm currently driving is a Kenworth Kenworth T600. NVIDIA 2060 Super, to my knowledge. The trailer behind this truck is a... this is a Jetco hopper bottom, and then the one behind the Wilson... the one behind the Western Star is a Wilson. Gotta gear down, apparently, to get up the hill with this thing. What the heck? This is an empty hopper trailer. Okay, everybody's sitting here waiting. Gradually getting to the field. And here we go. What the heck? That's sitting right over the top. Oh. Jeez, these guys are expensive to work with. Well, Daryl parked on the right side, but Corey didn't. I really like Alamo, Missouri. It kind of gives me like a Lone Oak vibe. Of course, it's not Lone Oak. Lone Oak was Lone Oak, and you can't beat Lone Oak, but it kind of has the feeling of that map. It's like if UMRV and Lone Oak had, like, a mixture together. Had a map together. I don't know how many bushels that Wilson supposedly holds. It's been a minute since I've loaded that truck. Let's empty these out. And then we're going to run back over and get the S-Series. We'll back him out, put Corey back in, and then get Daryl emptied out. And they should just keep going. Surprisingly, they actually made it that far without having an issue. Oh, nope, I see one issue. Why the heck did he go all the way over there? He's fired. Here we go. Currently with 230 viewers on my end that I see here, so if you guys haven't already in the stream, be sure to smash that like button. Give it a little bit of a thumbs up. It's the same saying, but it sounds a little bit nicer. Please consider dropping a like. If you'd also like to, please consider subscribing. Go check out Jerry. Jerry's actually got his own line of merchandise in the Rental Man spread shop. Really great stuff. Really great products. See if we can get a little bit of a like spike. I don't know. Let's have some fun. Jerry's wearing a cheerleader hat. Couldn't tell you. It's never had a problem before. I know it had a handling problem, and I fixed that, and I re-uploaded it. If anything, that's a Giants issue right now. What the heck are you doing, Daryl? Well, this is Corey's fault. Nope. Nice! Hopefully that looked really well for you. What design did you end up going with? Was it back before I had the little, like, neon font, or was it still the old text? Or was it just, like, the old classic one, or which one was it? Because I have a handful of designs now. I don't really ever get rid of designs. I just let those sit there if anybody wants to have some old stuff. I did just redo the entire, some of the old retro logos, though, so they've been remastered. Old classic. The camper? I have to remember the name of it. It's either the camper or my old lettering. Either way, that's a pretty solid choice. The only thing I don't really care about the old lettering though is with the red outline. Once it kind of starts to fade, it gets harder to see the letters. No, not to my knowledge. Unless you have to check your file path name to make sure it doesn't have like a 1 or a 2 after it. Because sometimes you'll download the mod more than once, and you don't take it out of your downloads folder, and then it adds a duplicate file, and it doesn't load in the game. Okay, Corey, let's set you back up here. Nope, not Daryl. No. 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 Corey. Corey. Where are you at? Not Daryl. Daryl really wants to... Okay, Daryl. If Daryl shows back up in here, I'm putting him in. Corey, where are you at? Okay, we're going to Oh, so now you show up. Now you show up to work. This guy, I tell you, he's fired. Thank you for the hat timer. We're going to reset the timer on that. And Tractor Supply actually ends up winning. So let's grab the TSC hat. Which one do I want to grab? There's like 3 of them. Let's do the green one actually. Green Tractor Supply. And let's end this one. Actually, that one won by quite a bit. That's kind of surprising. I thought it would be a little bit tighter of a race on that one. Oh, never mind. That's why. So you get the Fent hats. Let's get the Fent hat out here. Oh, found it. Oh, I have a Cabela's hat? I forgot about that. Dude, I got like literally 60 hats sitting over here. There we go. Good old Fent hat. And I swap out Hooters. GSC. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm going to be smart. I'm going to grab my next hats and set them right next to me so I actually have them. Okay, we got... Ooh, let's make another competitive one. I really want to see some results here. We got IH Deer. Where's my deer hat at? Where's my good deer hat? Come on. I know you're here. Don't have like 50 hats, people. These things, you can't find anything. IH Deer. Where is the deer hat? I'm losing my mind. And man, there it is. Found it. Deer case. Old New Holland. Where's my New Holland hat? There's the New Holland hat.
And Caterpillar. Well, it's a cat racing hat, but it's Caterpillar, so. Yeah, we got them all. Ugh. Sorry about that. Took just a second. Try to get things ahead of time. What should be the next hat? Question mark. We got deer. Case. Well, actually, it's international. Cat. Or. Let's see, the last one was. Holland. There we go. Okay, there's that. Here is this. And there is that. So just so we can get an idea. Caterpillar hat. Deer hat. IH hat. Old New Holland. Like, we're talking old New Holland. Alright, let's keep it going. I'm not getting a 40-20. Well, to be fair, you spelled Alma wrong, so who's really in the wrong here? Nope. I have an 8100. I have an 8100 on the farm. Not an 83. No, I'm not getting a 40-20. I've already said it. I'm not getting a Gator, and I'm not getting a 40-20. That doesn't surprise me. The deer hat, it's deer in case. Not gonna lie, though. I kind of would like to see the old IH hat win. That's the IH hat, people. But the deer is a really good classic one. That's a classic John Deere hat, so. Jerry, you have to be watching. This is very important. Quit slacking. Jerry, stop being difficult. Whatever. Custom, if you keep saying that, I will have to time you out. I have already answered your question, and if you keep spamming the comment, I will time you out. That is your warning. Any of the 4230s, any of those, I'm not doing those. You are going to need to turn around, so I'm actually going to have to pop into you. Hey! Alice Chalmers, not for this series. I don't really plan on it. There's no real plan to get a 40... There's no real plan to get any Alice Chalmers for the Nebraska series. But is he really? Yes, these are very dusty. Not the dustiest thing, but it's getting there. I wonder if he's actually going to turn around or he thinks he's done, because he's not done. These are good beans, though. They're producing really well. Actually, I want to see the yield map on this. What we got for yield? Because I know it's about a... Wonder if it's kind of splitting right down the middle. I think there's a big difference in soil type. Yeah, this is probably... Ooh, that's one of my better fields. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be rough going through here. Yeah, I left a little bit. That'll be fine. Let's dump this off. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. We're just bean harvesting right now. There's not a whole lot going on. I just wanted to get you guys some incorporation. This is an in-between part to a video that will be coming out later next week. But wanted to get you guys some harvest time in here. It is harvest time, and Nebraska Farm Series was prime for the opportunity. So that's kind of the main idea, is just harvest. There's nothing wrong with a 4440, I just don't have a use for one. I have enough tractors as is. Working it into the schedule, all the series as a whole are going to try and get more content posted on them. Just for right now, in the way of the conga line order, it's going to go Prairie State for the dealer series. Then it'll move to the hay farm and then back to Nebraska. And afterwards, it'll probably be landscape or real life. And then we get back to, I believe, homeowners. I can't be 100% certain on that. Okay, if Kevin gets in the cab first, Kevin's running this. Kevin's running it. I'm not fighting to find Corey. Plus, Corey's just messing it up as he goes. Corey, you're stuck driving the truck now. You've been demoted to truck. No, corn has not been done yet. I've been working on beans right now. I got 8 bean fields to 5 corn fields, so this levels the playing field a bit, but these are also the furthest away fields right now. And corn's still sitting a little wet. I think it's sitting at about 18 right now for moisture-wise in Farm Sim. Okay, he'll be coming back, so we're going to sit here for just a second. He's got a 300 bushel hopper. I got 1,400 bushel cart. We'll leave it at that. Sit here and wait a little bit. What's the best? Best series. That's all just done with the in-game placements. There's no like editing in Giants to make that happen. I just built the farm out of the field. John Deere 5020, followed by Alice D21. That is just a dust cloud. What the heck? Daryl, can you even see me over there? No? Okay, good. Glad we had this talk. 190. You still got everyone sticking around? I wouldn't be surprised now if we lost a handful of people to football because of the fact 11 o'clock kickoff has just kind of started for some. But who else? Who we all rooting for today? Because obviously, if you're from American football, we got college game day going on right now. Nebraska's not playing today. Next week, I think they're home against Northwestern. So that's prone to be a very good game. Northwestern and Nebraska is always a pretty good shootout. Sounds good, Kevin. We'll talk to you later and drive safe. This is Nebraska. Yeah, Green Valley, Nebraska. Iowa State, so we got some Cyclones. Purdue. Roll Tide. Yeah. Luckily, I have this thing called an air compressor in the back of my service truck I can use to clean it out a little bit. The other fields weren't this bad, but yeah, this is pretty dusty.
And he is almost empty. Oh, that's because of the fact I have a place more trees mod in and a place anywhere. Alright, so there's that. Daryl, keep on rolling. I'm knocking out this field a bit more than I thought I would. That S680 is just rolling, though. Bye-bye, Kevin. Everyone say goodbye, Kevin, now. Bye, Kevin. Timer 23. Thank you. And Deer is still winning, so you guys want to place your bets. 48% still saying Deer. That's your winner right now. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See if I can top off Kevin here for just a second. Catch him on the move. And I will dump this into probably the rest of the Kenworth, and then we'll start working on the Western Stars trailer. Now, Kevin, stay where you're at. Stay where you're at. Kevin's the new... Yep, Kevin, you're hired. Full-time combine operator. Everybody give a round of applause for Kevin. I need claps in the chat. Can we get claps in the chat for Kevin, please? Round of applause for Kevin. Yes, I actually have been thinking about using that for the tillage season if I got it. If I could sell off like the 2410 that I have and just get a sunflower. Yes! Claps in the chat for Kevin. Likes in the chat for Kevin too. Give a like if you want Kevin to stay in the combine. And the hat timer is up, so let's go get onto the truck and we'll swap the hats. Deer did end up winning, so... Yep, we're definitely going to fill up the rest of that, so let's get to there. Which is funny because this is actually a 75th anniversary of the combines. And I'm going to take a very not so wild guess that Case won the second place spot. Wow, shocker. Don't worry. Hey, that's the first hat that sat on his head right. Good job. Let's see here. Who else do we got? No worn yet. Ooh, we could do FBN. I like that. I like companies. Start a poll. What hat is next? Question mark. FBN. Let's give Marty another try. We haven't had Prairie State be in here for a little bit. Prairie State. Could do Ariat again if we really wanted to, because I got another one of those. Let's do Ariat again. And who else do we got here? Yeah, let's just do... Let's actually do Rhino. Rhino Ag. The Flex Wing. There we go. Timer has started. We're set to go. Yes, okay, so the mirrors on... I didn't make a public version. That wasn't mine that I posted. That was done by DTG. When he did this, he made it with the interactive controls, the ones where you're like in the cab and used to tap buttons. I switched those to simple interactives. So now you have to do them manually on the outside, but I fixed all that and the hood. His Silverado that he ended up doing, it's like the 2014 to 17, it's the same thing. It's not an actual problem. I just have never gotten I've never gotten interactive controls to work, so. Wait a minute, is this trailer like... Oh, wait. Is this actually a 1,000-bushel trailer? No way! The Wilson's actually a 1,000-bushel trailer. Please tell me that's what it is. Ooh, baby, this might be 1,100. If it is, that's cool, because that's an actual... I mean, 1100's pushing it, but... Can I go to the sauna now? Yes! I know exactly who you are! How we doing, bud? Good to see you. So anybody wondering what that is? I went to a football game last night. It was freezing. And I was talking with a handful of people. And there's one kid that was talking with me. And I was like, I made the joke that if, to the crowd, like if we all keep moving and keep like cheering, that we can turn this section of the bleachers into a sauna. And he's like, can I go to the sauna now? So that's what that's all about. Yes, let me go grab the area hat. So the one that we had originally was the red one, the black and red one. The one I'm going to use for this, the blue variant. I actually like this one better. Whoa, hang on, falling over. That's the blue one. It's blue and brown. Oh, Prairie State, we already know what Prairie State looks like. Prairie State, which that one's winning, not surprising. Who's at the 80%? It's probably Daryl. Oh, nope, it's Kevin. Kevin, can we catch him? Can we catch him? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Look at that, Kevin stopped. Kevin stopped. What a G. I really think this guy, yeah, Kevin, you're going to the top. Oh, nope. Kevin. Kevin. I can't get to him. Okay, Kevin, you're not fired, but that's also my fault. You can't see anything. Okay, where's the card at? I can't see anything. Pretty good so far. It's been pretty dusty. Got to wash out the air filters after this. I don't know what Daryl's at. Okay, he's at 80 now, too. Of course he would be. Why would anybody not be at a convenient level? Oh, boy. Okay. Trying to keep rolling. 6 minutes on the hat timer. Oh, boy. These guys are going to be filling up quick now, of course, and it's further to get to the truck from here. Why is these things slightly unloaded faster? There's a good chance it's 2 hours, 13 minutes. I at least want to finish this field, so that probably means it's going to be about a 3-hour stream. I didn't have any... I had some plans for this afternoon, but I think those ended up falling through, so it did open up. Hello. Taking out the tire. See if we can get Kevin back in here. If we can get Kevin, we're set. Nope, Corey, you lost your spot. Corey? Where's Kevin? Where's Kevin? Where's he at? Corey? Oh, now Corey wants to show up. Why on earth is it... Now Kevin can't find his way back into the combine. There he is. Nope, Corey lost his job. Corey lost his job in the combine. Oh, Daryl, please tell me you don't fill up. He's gonna fill up. I'll tell FS Club I said hello. I don't know. I don't know when I'll see him next. Daryl, please, for everything that is holy, make it to the end. I really don't want to have to do this to you and have to fight to get you back in there. Of course you're gonna stop right there. Come on, Daryl, you were doing so well. See if I can kind of swing this thing around here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Dust Bowl Sim. I mean, of course, this is not exactly what... I mean, beans can be really this dusty. They can also be less dusty than this. But I thought that it'd be fitting for the title if the beans were going to be completely just dust clouds. You can't see anything, though, and that's kind of what beans are like around here. When you can tell when someone's harvesting beans, because all you see is just a massive dust wall just roaming across the road. And then you can't even see the combine. You cannot see them. Favorite candy? I'm kind of a Reese's guy. I like Reese's. I think I've actually been getting into like Man Family Farms. Kind of watched a few of their videos, and the humor that's just behind what they do has been making me start rolling tears. Those guys are pretty funny. Okay, Daryl. Please don't be difficult. Nope, Corey, you lost your spot. Come on, Corey. There he is. Get out of Daryl's way, let him continue on. I am very persistent about that. I'd have to say an S680 from Deere. That's why we got one, STS. It's a bulletproof combine. You can't really beat those. Daryl's still my best farmhand. I can't get too mad at them. These guys haven't been in coordination for a while. This is our first big main run, especially with the two guys together in the fields. But nah, Corey got demoted to... He got demoted to the truck. I'm sorry. We can't be having slip-ups like that, and you're running my most expensive machine. So, now we got Kevin in the combine. And so far, Kevin's been doing spectacular. Get a Kloss? I could get a Lexion, but that wouldn't be able to be for this farm. I think this series actually holds the record for most hours put on either multiple vehicles or just vehicles that I've ever played in general. I think this tractor is gonna pass up, but I think the 9430 has like 13 and a half or close to 15 hours on it. I just don't play certain save games long enough. Otherwise, if I just kept playing this save back and forth, day after day, hour after hour, this would easily be the one that would have the most hours. It's actually a dust mod that I have in that I can change the level of dust, but I think that just kind of seems fitting for when I say beans are really dusty, because it is pretty dry right now. This is about what it looks like for anybody harvesting it in my area. I know I've heard that Lexion's a really good mod. I'm a Deere guy. Got 58 seconds left on the timer, and Prairie State is still holding a pretty sturdy lead. And I have a very decent feeling that Ariat's going to pull second place. So, Jerry, get ready for the Ariat. Ariat, one of the two. Get to support Marty and have some of the boys out. Wait a minute. How full were our trucks again? I could easily go and dump the rest of it over there. I think that... Oh, hang on. Oh, trucks are full. Nice. That is just what I needed to see. Okay, we do not know how somebody did this to this day, but there was a time when Jake and I were doing a cotton... it was right before we started working with Grant on Midwest Horizon. Somebody put 260 hours on the cotton harvester in like a 3-week time span. We don't know how or why he did it, but there were 2 Case IH cotton harvesters that had 250 hours apiece on them, and they were used. Yeah, I think you guys, when I've heard, okay, hat timer is done. Let's reset that. Prairie State, here we go. See if I can do this on the move. I'm gonna really try and do this so we don't have to stop. Oh, hang on. Okay. There's that. Now let's keep this rolling. If I can do this, please tell me this doesn't break. I just need to see who's doing what. I need to see the poll. I don't know who won the poll. Come on. Where's it at? There it is. Oh, FBN actually ended up pulling up second. I don't know where this is at. I'm losing it. Okay, I can see it on my right side. We're still doing good. FBN, Ariat, boom. There we go. So let's get to the end of this row, and then I'll set up the next one. Where's the game? Where's the game? There's the game. Oh, Daryl. Oh, never mind. He was empty anyway. Oh, hold on. Turn around in the tree line. So trucks are now full. I'm now full. Those guys are empty. Let's get our next one up here. So start a poll. Kind of just cycle back with the ones that we currently have had that did not win. So we'll do Kinsey. Oh, nope. Next, hat. Pose. Losers round. So we have Kinsey, Big Bud. I'm kind of surprised the Big Bud actually didn't win on one of those. But I think it was up really against some really stiff competition. Probably the Polaris hacks. The Polaris actually did pretty good. Polaris Ranger, and... Oh, the Ariat one didn't win either, but I know I got another one in here that did really well. Let's do Farmall. Clock started on that. Here's your next poll. 10 minutes. Go. Currently over 300 likes. Thank you guys. I just saw the number on my end of the screen. We have over 300 likes on the stream. You guys are fantastic. If you haven't already, be sure to smash the like button for the stream. Oh no! Kevin? Kevin! Oh, Kevin, you are on thin ice. Kevin, you are on thin ice. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. He has no way in heck he's making that to the end. There's just so much dust going on around here. Okay, maybe I can give him a bit of a benefit of the doubt that it is super duper dusty. You would think that these guys could keep a little bit more of an eyesight out, at least on the radio. I don't know if Kevin's going to make it. I'm going to get down here, though, because I know Daryl should be fine. I'm at 79. I think I can hold... I can't even hold his full hopper. Oh, Kevin's the new combine operator. Corey lost his spot in the combine. We're kind of coming down to the last quadrant here, but this is still a pretty big chunk of field. This would make 3 trucks, so I think where I said we were on track for 5.5 trucks in this field. I don't know why the heck he left this. That's just beyond me. Has he done it for multiple passes? Okay, he's done it for a few. It's not really good to say, but we could say it that way. I'm going to load up the tarps. Follow you. Wait. I gotta let it sit for a second. Okay. Now we're good. We're gonna run the trucks back here quick. The Finland man is back from the sauna. Wait, hang on, I gotta check quick. Did he actually make it all the way? He did! Okay, Kevin for MVP. Can we get a like in the chat for just Kevin? Look at this guy. Man's out here doing his best work. And if I can catch him on the go here, we can keep him rolling. Oh yeah, it's just a static top. I might invest in a static extension on there. Can we get more claps in the chat for Kevin? We need more claps in the chat, more pineapples, more Jerry's, anything you got. This is celebration for Kevin in the Combine. This guy's getting promoted. Kevin's our new Combine operator. By far. Easy. No discussion. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we are topped off with the cart, which means I need to get bussing with the grain trucks. So let's get a roll on.
Jerry! Jerry!
Jerry, you're being famous again. I'm gonna have a picture like this, and I'm just gonna have it on a wall. People are gonna like, why do you have that picture of just you staring at a pineapple with a hat on? I'm like, you don't want to know. Those are back in my glory days. Oh, we got a car. Oh, he just... Okay, that was my bad. I should have looked. Glory days, they'll pass you by, glory days. I honestly don't really remember the words to that one. If you're referring to the one that was sung in the Cars 3 movie, I can't remember what her name was. What was that girl's name? I seriously can't remember what her name was, but that's a really good song. 'Tis but a scratch. Yeah, to the Western Star it was. To that little compact it wasn't. I don't know if that was the Beamer or the Lincoln though. Yes, Reed, I actually do run a Zematic Lindsay system down on my test plots on this map. Which, depending on no, I don't have the mule. If I had the mule, I could run down to there quick and show you. I don't really have any vehicles that are fast enough to get down there and back in time. He's staying right on par with me, though. Three minutes left on the timer. By the time we probably get both trucks dumped, there's a good chance that we'll be swapping hats. And Big Bud is winning the losers round right now. We might run another losers round. Actually, we might run a winners round. A round of winners. We could bring back out the John Candy hat. We could bring out the Uncle Buck hat. Gabby Barrett. I know who that is. She's the one that sings one of the good ones. What's the other one that I liked that was she sang? Oh, and then I hope she yeah, I hope or something. Okay. I hope she makes your world, and then I hope she cheats. Like, that's nice. Uncle Buck hat needs to win. Dude, I love my John Candy hat. I've actually worn that thing a handful of times. I'm really excited to see how Corn does on this map, though. Right now, for time check, we are sitting at about 12:42, just getting started with the afternoon, so... You guys are actually a little bit closer on time than I thought you'd be. No cop, no stop, and we didn't have anybody on my road anyway. Dude, Uncle Buck is by far my favorite John Candy movie. Get in your mouse. Get out. We could bring out the cab over and just bring out all 3 trucks. Because I know the only other truck that I have, and it's currently sitting in the gray shed right now, not the Quonset, is the Freightliner, which has the Timpty sitting in the Quonset. So we'll kind of roll back. We'll see whether or not this thing still works. Whoa. Careful now. Easy there, killer. Beautiful. Minute 24. Dude, the dust mod, though, it really does kind of add in that level of realism. I love it. I love this setup. If I had this set up as my farm truck, I would have this as like my main hauling rig. Although I don't know. I might run a Timpty with it, though, instead of a Wilson. Although this Jetco one really does look good. If FS has some stuff, if FS has a stream going on and it fits my schedule where I can just kind of pop in, I'll definitely pop into his stream again. I like doing that. It's always kind of fun. Oh, did you win the chat timer for them so that way you could be with them in the group chat for the week? I thought it would be fun to win that one time, and then I realized that it was like, oh, I could probably just ask them if I could get access to that channel. FS and I are trying to work something out. Now that I'm actually trying to be organized and making content, there's a good chance I might actually do more content with FS Club. This is Green Valley, Nebraska, but this is my own custom farm made out of Field 15. I wonder... Oh, nope, he's going to say things are blocking him. Dang it. Oh, not that. Here's the truck. I just love the look of that Western Star. I don't know what it is. I did not see the breast cancer awareness cattle trailer from Wilson. I'll have to look that up. That sounds really cool, actually. Let's see how fast this dumps. Well, that's not bad. I like that unload speed. We're 216 viewers strong. I really appreciate you guys coming out here and checking out the bean harvest. It's been really fun. I actually got quite a bit done. Oh, the thing's sliding. What's going on here? Is it not like the Wilson or something? There we go. Now we're good. You know what? Speaking of FS Club, I just got a message from him. Nice. I do have a Discord. Just basically go into... Now, you'd have to go into the... whatever servers I'm a part of and just look at my Discord icon. I'm technically offline right now, but just send it to me. It's going to come through a message request, and I'll look at it through that way. No, I actually do not hunt. And the hat timer. Hat timer. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Big Bud pulling the wind. This is like my favorite hat. I swear. I love this hat. It's like, it's literally, it's all broken and stuff. The bill's all cockeyed, but I don't even care. This one it's one of my personal favorite hats. So Big Bud wins. End the poll. Now let's see here. Farmall. Well, Jerry, you get to wear the Farmall hat again. Yeah. See if you stay up there. Hey, look at that. Well, he's kind of wearing it sideways, but close enough. So now we'll do the winner's round. What hat is next? Winner's round. So we have Uncle Buck hat. I'm actually going to do this because this is the correct way to do what I did. H. Uncle Buck hat. Which one do I want to do here? Got the Minneapolis Moline. What else we got? Hooters, the Hooters hat. This is going to be interesting. I really want to see how well we can do with this. I want to see as many votes as possible with this. And the Case hat. Case. Just Case. Timer's ready. And go. Just gotta make sure. Yes, sir. There we go. Look at Michigan game. Oh, is Michigan losing right now, or are they winning, or what's happening? I kind of want to follow up on what Michigan's doing. I gotta see. Oh, Michigan's, yeah, they're beating out Indiana. Purdue's handing Ohio State. Ohio State's getting their butt handed to them. No, Purdue's getting their butt handed to them by Ohio State. Case is losing. I wasn't surprised. That was kind of the, in the sad ways to say it, that was kind of the runt of the pack. No, I love this Big Bud hat. This Big Bud hat's literally like my favorite thing on the face of planet Earth. It's not even like it's, oh, maybe it might have been sitting a little cockeyed on my head. No, the bill on this one's just destroyed. I need to take this to the next trade show I go to, next Farm Progress, so I can have it signed by Ron Harmon, Big Bud's guy, and the Welkers. I'd like to have Welkers sign this hat. I know Nick would be down for it. Actually, Nick's supposed to still kick my butt, because the rule of when we go to Farm Progress is Scott's supposed to sing Happy Birthday to my mother, and then Nick was supposed to beat me up in the parking lot. I'm thinking it's going to be the Uncle Buck hat. I mean, come on. You just can't beat a fedora. Come on. We're going like Al Capone, Frank Sinatra, John Candy. If it was a flat cap, I'd say... Okay, now I don't know his name and I feel bad. What's his name? The dude from... His brother's Arthur. Tommy. It's the big trench coat guys. Oh, I can't remember his name now. I'm drawing a blank. I really feel bad now. No, not Tommy Boy. It'd be the... He's been going all... The dude that has the really good death stare, Tommy. I can't think of his name, and it's driving me nuts. Their brothers... Thomas Shelby. Yes, Thomas Shelby. I am going all over the road. The Shelby brothers. That's the other... If it was a flat cap, I could be Thomas Shelby. Peaky Blinders. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you. Peaky... Get a round of applause for the helpers in the chat. Let's get a round of applause. Shout out to all you guys. Shout out to... Actually, let's do this. So we're going to do this. Shout out to Bob and shout out to Brandon, or... Brandon, for getting me that information. You guys did... Thank you. Round of applause for Bob and Brandon. What is your dream tractor? John Deere 5020, and if I have enough money sitting around on the side, Alice D21, which surprisingly I can actually get the D21 cheaper.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I gotta like go up this hill in like 4th gear. He just kind of went off on his own ways. He has his own businesses. He has his own things that he just does. He's not gone. It's kind of the same way with Stevio. Stevio's just moved on from YouTube. And the conga line is back in order. Pretty good so far. Let's see here. Where did... Oh, up. Actually, I'm going to leave those two there. Leave those two running and leave him hired to follow him, because that way it just saves me time. These two ran into each other, but this guy's full anyway, so... If I could get one hat, what would it be? Well, I have a lot of hats. Like I said, I got like 50 of them sitting right here. I honestly don't really know. I'd like to get like, I'd have to say, like, if I could get, like, one of these, the Big Buds hats, but just, like, this exact hat, but, like, brand new. Nectar of the Gods. Oh, helps when you go a little further. So 1,400 bushel, this is a 1,600 bushel trailer. I know that's not accurate, but 1,400 bushels, so we'll have 200 left to go on the back hopper, and then we should be able to fill the cart up one more time, and that'll fill up both trailers, or very close to. Pretty good so far. We're making pretty good headway, and looks like Daryl and Kevin had a little bit of an intersection, but we're kind of getting to shorter stretches now, so it's not surprising me. I might, or I should just probably be running them back and forth. Or I could start moving the STS to the next field and let the S-Series clear out the rest. Because I could do that. Yeah, the Peaky Blinders. Of a ski soda. No, I have not. Alright, well bye now. Thank you for stopping by. Been a fantastic day so far. We're having a lot of fun. I really do like... Do you guys like the timer system now that you guys can actually see how much we have left on the hat timer? I think that's a great incorporation. It keeps me on track. It keeps you guys keeping me on track. I literally threw that together in like 3 minutes. Favorite combine? S680. We've been live for 2 hours and 44 minutes. I think if we can keep these boys rolling, I should... Ooh, all we have to do is just pull these guys back. We don't have to disable them from their jobs. Let's just empty them out, though, while they're here. See if I can kind of sneak in here. Oh, head on. Watch out. Beautiful. And then I'm just going to pull Daryl back with the heavy lift. Minute 39, and Uncle Buck is still winning by 46%. That tells me that two hats did not do very well, and one of them is holding up the rear at 25% or so. Or at least close to. So get your votes in. I don't know how many votes we have currently in that right now, but I want to see at least about 150 votes. I have to. If you haven't voted yet, vote for your hat. It's my guess is that it's going to be between Uncle Buck, and I said it was the winners round, or Hooters, the Hooter hat.
Okay, so you're now empty. Let's move over to here. The second time it's done this stall thing. Was back in here. Oh. I thought it was the... Am I not over the top of the auger? Oh, I thought it was on top of the auger. My bad. Still not on top of the auger. There we go. Don't touch it. You'll soil it. Oh yeah, Moline. Poor Moline. I don't think it had a chance. I'm probably just gonna push. Let's pull you back. Come on, baby. Favorite Ford tractor? 3600. It's a really, really small one that I have on the old school series. I love that little thing. You probably just saw me staring like this. Just staring into the abyss. I've answered the combine multiple times. If chat wants to help out with that, that'd be much appreciated. Come on, Kevin. You can do it. Oh, that's why he's hooking him. Because he's hooked on this. There he goes. My bad. Nope, you have not completed your task, Daryl. Get your butt back over here and start working. I have some family that farms. I live in a farming area. I just do it. I like it. It's fun. Well, it's up. Hey, I got dual the chances for Daryl there, and I missed them both. I've been playing Farm Sim since FS13. Now, what I also need to do... I should be fine now. We can kind of sit here for a little bit. Hat timer, let's get that stuff figured out here. Okay. So, Uncle Buck hat wins. John Candy is on top. Gotta be delicate with that one. That one, definitely, it's kind of fun. This one's a little harder to get the headphones around the ears with. Alright. Dora, here we go. So we got John Candy. Jeremy with the $5. Thank you for explaining the my favorite combine. And that is your first super chat on the channel. So thank you, especially. That's your first time on there. A little bit of a round of applause. And, ooh. Jerry, don't go too wild now. He gets to wear the Hooters hat. Oh boy, he's covering his eyes. He knows he's in shame. And let's see here. What hat should be next? Question mark. I think it'd be fun if we put in... Let's try and do something different. I want to do something different. Let me go look for just a little bit, because we got to wait for the combines to fill up anyway. I'm going to go sift for just a second over here. Give me just a second. Ah! Stepping on things. Breaking stuff. I love doing things. Alrighty then. Ooh, we got the Gleaner hat. I forgot about the Gleaner hat. Gleaner, Bass Pro, Kubota, and the Krusty Krab hat, because why not? Just saying, if Krusty Krab hat gets second, Jerry's going to be really happy. Okay.
So we got, let's see here, Krusty Krab. I bought this hat at Target for like $3. Krusty Krab, Kubota, Gleaner. I can get it to spell right. There we go. And Bass Pro. Go. Well, wait. Go. Fantastic. So, let me just check, make sure these boys are... Oh, I'm in the way now. Okay. Daryl, please tell me you're going to keep going. I'm just going to hold him quick. Hold him, hold him, hold him. Holding. He's going to say he didn't do it. Dang it. I messed that. That one's mine. That's my fault. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay. Set Daryl up one more time because I did not get out of the way. Oh, geez, this thing's getting low on fuel. We're going to have to fill up after this and clean out the air filters. Look at that. Daryl right on point. Okay, so the hats, so we can get an idea. Gleaner. Krusty Krab. Kubota. Bass Pro. Krusty Krab. Gleaner. Those are the front runners. Craziest fan experience.
Yes.
You never know what you're going to get when you show up to these streams. You just see a guy who's wearing a fedora holding up hats with a pineapple, a Hooters hat on behind him, harvesting beans in a game. Because of the fact I haven't, like, worked that yet, so now I probably could. I think I could get away with it. I'm actually going to do that. Thank you. Napkin, thank you for the €1, if I'm correct. I believe that's euro. Thank you for the €1 also, or the one. Congratulations. Thank you for your first time super chat on the channel. Much appreciated. Glad we can provide the great content for you here. And we'll keep providing more and more as the days and years go by. Hopefully. Buy a Chevy. But I took my Chevy to the levee and the levee was dry. I don't know. This is where I wish I had GPS, because I think he's running on a straight path coordinate. So I'll just kind of start him here. Daryl is on point. This man jumps right into action. Okay, that's why. Okay, Daryl, you earned all my respect back. And another euro from Napkin. Smiley face. Thank you once again for your very kind donation to the channel. It's very much appreciated. Keeps the content rolling. Now, if you guys have not already, Jerry is still stubborn over here, and he now wants to see 400. If we can get 400 likes on the stream, consider dropping that little like button down there, and we can keep this thing rolling. We still got 6 minutes left. Gleaner is still in the lead at 37%, but we got our John Candy going on right now with the fedoras, so keep it rolling. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Really happy to have you guys back out here, and it just feels good to be back in the saddle again. I feel like I've been sitting back way too much, not doing a whole lot, not being very productive, not being very mindful of what's going on around me, and I just want to change. I want to see change, but I know I got to do change. Oh, yeah. So, to anybody that didn't know, I hit a deer with the red car the other night. It was mamby-pambying of hitting a deer, but, yeah, I was driving home from a cruise out on the lake, and Smoked the deer doing about 25. I was able to slow down enough that her back leg hit my front bumper. So that was fun. Not, let's say the outside of the car is fine, but the seat wasn't. It might be a little brown now. Literally what you just called it is what it's called, fuel consumption. It should be a Giants, I think it's an all-cross platform mod, if I'm correct. I would actually have to say the newest favorite mod that I've ever done is going to be my newest one that's going to be coming out, and that will definitely be the square body. It's going to be by far the best mod I've ever made. He is now empty. Hey, Chad. Thank you for the $3 super chat. And Jeremy, welcome to the Rental Man Club. Thank you. Steven, welcome to the welcome to the Uncle Buck supporter. Thank you guys for joining in on the membership part of the channel. That means a lot. I hope I can provide some really great content for you guys. And to the two newest members, anybody who has also been a part of the rental channel, because I know Benny gave us 5 gifted subs. Redneck Gamer, thank you for the $20 and first time super chat coming on out here. Anybody who is new to the membership part, please go into your emoji thing and click on any of the gifted emojis that you guys can use being a part of the membership thing. So Jerry, me, the toast, or whatever I have, start spamming some of the emojis. I want to see some pineapples. I want to see some claps. I need to get a John Candy emoji in there now, like me just wearing the hat, put in an emoji. Like if you're a part of the membership for like 3 months, you get me as John Candy with the hat on. That'd be really fun. I really like that. This has been great. So smash that like button. Let's see some chats. Let's see some emojis. Come on. I want to see it. I want to see all of it in the action right now. Start spamming the emojis. I don't care what they are. Just go. Light it up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the Grid Buster in there. I need to update the Rental Man one, the camper one, because I have that new logo. Get Kevin figured out here. I really want to start, I really want to kind of do like a first-person series where all I do is run first-person, because it really does kind of train you for hand-eye coordination. Look at that. We got the dabbing. We got the tractors. I like me some tractor icons. Give me some tractor decals. Ford or Chevy? I'm a Ford man. I like my blue ovals, but General Motors is slowly starting to grow on me. More or less, I just don't really care as much anymore. I'm still going to prefer Ford, but General Motors and Dodgers, their Mopar, they're sneaking in there. I actually should grab the Mopar. I know what my next round's going to be. I got to find it, but I know exactly what my next round's going to be. Redneck Gamer, thank you once again for the $5 super chat. You guys are going ham right now. No super chat is ever required. It is definitely absolutely supported and loved every single which way. But you were all here to just hang out, guys. If you want to donate, you are more than welcome to. But we're here to hang out, have a great time, and share some experiences. Because that's what the whole point of this is, isn't it? We're all here just to have fun, live life. I think I hit a doe. I'm pretty sure it was a doe. That or it was a very, very young buck. I only clipped its back leg, so after that I didn't really see very much, but I slammed on the brakes. All I know is that when they started coming across the road, it was like I saw them and I started hitting the brakes, front tires lock up, and after that it was a matter of like, I'm gonna hit this deer with this car. But her back leg smacked the hardest part of my bumper on the plastic trim, that black piece that comes around the front on the bumper trim. Okay, note to self, that's why it's doing that. I got to gear down. But note to self, when you hit the deer, hit it on the hardest part of your bumper, because then it doesn't do any damage. The only thing that really did damage was that she landed on top of the hood, like her hip hit the corner of the hood. Classic Mustang gang? Heck yeah. Fox bodies, 69 fastbacks, Cobra 2s. Hey, Cobra 2's not that bad if you just slam a massive big block in it. Just put a big old 351 Cleveland or a 428 Cobra jet in that thing and call it good. Where's the farm at on the map? The head farm, the main farm, I should say, is in the middle of field 15. Let me pop this up. Yes, so where all the stuff is at for field 15, that is where my head farm is. I'm currently sitting on field 6. You can't see it behind my thing, which I'll just pop up into here. Timer, I'm watching that, 15 seconds. Gleaner is still winning, but I'll just kind of show you guys down here. So I harvested 34 and 37 with beans. I'm kind of just trying to work towards the farm, so I probably, if I do beans again, I'm going to truck everything down here to field 39, and then I'll just kind of work my way around. I might swap over to corn and do 36 and 22. It really just depends on how wet the corn is, so... Uh-oh. Are they making booby ads again? Telling you, man, ads are personalized. That's not my end, that's yours. And the hat timer is up, and Gleaner takes the cake. I gotta find them all. We're gonna end the poll here. Out with John Candy, and we're gonna retire the Wendelman hat. I think what we'll actually do, because, I mean, it is kind of tradition. Well, not really tradition, but we're gonna make a tradition. Jerry? That's going to be a new emoji. That's got to be a new emoji. That looks good. We're going to leave the Uncle Buck hat on Jerry for now on. Krusty Krab won at 30%. Was second place at 30%, but Jerry is now going to be wearing that one permanently. I got to find the Gleaner hat. There we go. Yeah. Very nice. So I have to go find it quick, but I'm going to run and grab some very important hats. And you'll see why here. I need to get myself like a Toyota hat or something, but we are going to do the Ford, Chevy, Dodge round. I have a Mopar hat. I have a Chevy, a mud flap like the Heartbeat of America hat. And I have the Ford hat. So we're going to use the same Ford hat. Yeah, that one. We're also going to use... Where is it? It's kind of a harder hat to find because it's an old black one that doesn't really stay up very well. Actually, also, where's the Mopar hat? Come on, where's it at? X mark. I need to organize these things. JCB. Bobcat. Don't get like 60 hats, people. This thing, you can't find anything. I got an old Pepsi hat. Old Menards hat. Oh, there's the Pioneer hat. I'm losing it, man. I can't find it. Massey Ferguson. DeWalt. Man, I'm losing my mind. Where the heck did this thing go? Oh, there's my Zematic hat. Did I, like, lose that hat or something? I don't know where the heck those hats are. Oh, nope, there's the Mopar one. I just gotta find the Chevy hat. There's the Mopar hat. I really gotta make sure. This is a very important round. I gotta find them all. And there's the Chevy. Okay, here we go. Watch out. Oh, pardon me. So we have Heartbeat of America, Chevrolet. Ford, for Ford Motor Company. Mopar for Dodge, and Chrysler Products. All right, here we go. No, my name on Discord is the Mr. Boomnastic one. If anybody tries to add or message me, it's probably a good chance that I won't do it, or it's set to where I have the ability to filter it, so it might not even go through, but... Yeah, hang on just a second. So, next, I gotta really try and get myself coordinated here. Also, lens, focus. There we go. Hold on, we're getting there. Next hat, question mark. Pickup brands. Ford. Chevy. Dodge. Mopar. And wait, where's it at? And go. Move these out of the way so I can actually see. Let's go empty these boys out. Mafia Jerry. My mother. I tell you, you cannot... Actually, fun fact, if anybody wants to know what's holding Jerry up, because Jerry's just an empty hollow mask. Did these boys run into each other? Holy cow, they were really moving. Dude, mules are tanks. Kawasaki mules. Okay, these boys took the world's most expensive game of chicken and took it to a literal standpoint. Let's get Daryl out of here and we'll let Kevin finish up. Yep, so he's gonna have the headway. So Daryl, we'll get you out. Hang on a minute. Ford on top. Dude, Ford's winning by 50%. Oh man, that makes me feel so good. You guys are my best friends now. Remember, we've already worn the Ford hat. Come on, Team Ford. Team Ford's winning by 54%. You guys better get in your stuff. We got a lot of ways to go. What's fun fact is actually on the square body, if you guys haven't seen it, there are Heartbeat of America mud flaps on there. I did make mud flaps for that. It's like 18 different custom mud flaps. Thank you, Jeremy. I'll take a look at that. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at it now. Oh, never mind. I'm empty. Hang on. Let's get productive. I'm gonna go fill this thing up at the fuel trailer because this thing is low on fuel. I don't know what the STS is. Well, I don't know what the S series is at. This thing's not doing too bad. Yep. I thought my trailer was gonna... Oh, no, I'm hooked on that. That's what it was. Like, what the heck am I hooked on here? Gotta get out of the way, get out of the way! Down on road debt. Yes, the world's most expensive game of chicken. Let's see if I can catch Kevin here before he heads out. Or at least enough. Stop him, stop him, stop him. Stop, stop. Yes, Kevin, stop. Kevin, just stop. You're going everywhere. Okay, now I can look at this. See if I got a message on here. Oh, that is very nice. Like how the weather, the cutouts have like the pink outline on. That's really cool. Gotta try and find a way to get out of Kevin's way here. There we go. One of my favorite Ford jokes has to come from King of the Hill, though, when rest in peace, Dale. But Dale's standing there, he's talking to Hank. He's like, you know what Ford stands for, right? Stands for fix it again, Tony. You're thinking of a Fiat, Dale. If I had to choose between Chevy and Dodge, there's a good chance I'd choose Dodge. Although, hate me later, despise me, spite me, see if I care. I prefer Chevy, I prefer GMC over Chevy. I don't care if they're the same thing. I don't care if they're literally mirror images. I prefer GMC over Chevy. I will take a Jimmy, please. Favorite drink? I would actually have to say some of the stuff that I've been drinking recently being my, I got some energy drink stuff. They're herbal teas. Energizing. Give me energy. I haven't had one for a while because I don't have a whole lot of stuff to make some really good mixtures of it, but gives me a little bit of caffeine, not too much of, gives me all the energy without the crash. Let's drop you off. Oh, that was just beautiful. Definitely going to get the air filter out and clean this thing. We've been live for 3 hours and 11 minutes. It's got to be a not new record, but definitely one of the longer times I've streamed. The old brown box in your combine. Yeah, the old. Not even Green Star. I don't even think it was Green Star at that point. That was like the old Starfire stuff. First gen. So let's get to you. Kevin, you're already emptied out, so we're just gonna run back. I am gonna grab the combine and finish up on my beans myself. But this would mean we got, if I fill this up, should be 5 trucks. Get beep mud flaps for the mule. Yo, that actually be kind of cool. Put some mud flaps on the mule. GMC or Ford? Ford. Top of the game. Ford's still winning at 52% majority. I thought we'd have a lot more General Motors guys in here, especially with the amount of people that are asking about the square body. All right, let's get pipe out. What I really want to do one time is have a stream where we're all just dedicated. We all have our own personal views, but we just do a massive harvest. It's like me, King, Jaron, Jake, Grant. We all are just on one massive harvest. I mean, we're talking like a 300-acre field, big corn, 16-row corn heads, and it's just... We're all running. It takes us like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours to do these harvests. And we got truck runners. I mean, just a regular day of harvest. That'd be super cool. You cut me. I bleed blue. You bleed blue? Well, I said I wanted Ford. Ford's on top. Favorite semi. 359 or a 389 Pete, but not newer 389s, older 389s. Like the really, well, a tall hood 389. Big boy. Let's pop over down here. And I will finish out what, I think Kevin did it once, but what Corey didn't finish over here. And that pretty much wraps up our furthest away and probably my biggest field of beans. King has not done a video in over a year, but there is, not rumors, but there's been some talks. I've been actually talking with him and as well. He might start getting back into doing some videos. Just he took some personal time. I don't know whether or not he's really going to get back in or what he's going to do. But I really hope the best for him, and he just chooses what he wants to do best. .379s aren't bad either. I also don't really know my semis that well either, so I can't really say I know what I'm doing when I really don't. All right, Jeremy, sounds good, bud. I might be finishing up here in the next 10 minutes or so anyway. We'll probably run one last round of the hats, just kind of getting everything situated, parked up, and sold. I might sell these 2 trucks off. No, I do not own one of those. Favorite thing to do in Farm Sim? It's kind of a hard question, because I kind of like to do a lot of different things. Basically making the mods and testing them out. Trying to do trial and error, making things the best possible way I can. $4 million or your dream farm? Well, technically, you could build both of them for the $4 million. If I were to really have a dream farm, like technically what I do with the Nebraska Farm Series is the kind of farm that I'd want. 4 trucks, 2 combines, one slightly, I mean, this is older, but newer combine, older combine, bigger header, smaller header. And just run it like this. Just run row crop. Have a couple guys come out, do some fun stuff. Let's see here. Do we have enough to top off the rest of that truck? We did. So we got 4. This means we did. We got 5 full trucks out of this field. Yes. No, I did not help him out with harvest, but I am going to be helping him out with some more tiling, and then I might go out there this Monday, Tuesday, and help him, or help Spencer more or less with some disking. I might be running the 40-20. But I know now. We'll leave it open. We'll be fine. Timer, thank you. Ford wins it at 50% majority. Okay. So let's finish off the poll here. Ending the poll. Chevy only pulled 33% of the votes. Dang, I thought it'd be a little bit closer than that. 128 total votes. Not too bad. And I think we'll leave it at that. We're going to end our timers on there, so we're going to finish it out with the Ford cap. Wherever I can find it. There it should be. And what fitting way to pretty much run a trucker cap when I have to go in trucks, so we're going to run these here, and I might actually run these trucks over to the next field. There's a good chance I'm going to start cutting in on corn, so I'm probably going to run these back over to the cornfield. But we'll load these back up at the farm here. We're going to dump these at the farm, take them to the cornfield, and then we're going to load back up the honeybee header, swap out to a corn header, and we'll truck everything over, and we'll probably end up the stream on there, so dang, this thing needs some torque. Come on, Kenny. I can definitely agree with that. For weather-wise, it's been all over the place. It's really dry down here, but now it's also gotten kind of like dewy the last few days, so we can't really go out and do anything, and when they go out and harvest beans, it's just dust clouds. Like, it literally looks like this going down gravel roads, but like twice as bad. That poor Western Star is going to need its filter changed after this, or at least blown out. If I had to pick between Peterbilt and Western Star, it really depends. Western Star's trucks as a whole, I'm not a big fan of. Now, the Load Max, if I was going against that if I was taking a Peterbilt against the Load Max, oh, you can bet your sweet bippy I'm going to be picking that, I'm picking the Western Star. Next old school episode, haven't necessarily pieced that one together yet. I'm hoping it'll be sooner rather than later. My goal is to have, with the restructuring of how I'm trying to organize and do things better, I want to have at least 2 videos per series in a month. At least every like 2 weeks, it's a new episode. That's kind of the goal. And then in between those, there'd be the occasional landscape, maybe a real life, or something of the nature where maybe there might even be one where it's back to back. But my goal that I really want to try and shoot for, well, actually, since we're done with the hat timer, I'm going to hide that quick. Give me just a second here. Let me just pause that. Hide you. And then, we'll leave me down in the bottom left. That's fine. But my goal is to go to about 3 videos a week. That's the end goal. I don't know how we're going to really push towards that yet. I have a plan, and I've been executing that plan very well the last few days, but it's staying consistent. If I can stay consistent, I can do about 3 videos a week. If I plan ahead, get stuff done, and keep things on track. But at minimum, I want at least 2 videos a week. So, and that stays in line with the series of what I do things. Unless I say otherwise. G'day to you, bud. if you're just joining in, welcome. We're kind of just finishing up right now trucking beans. Oh, that's right. I think I said I was going to sell these, but we'll be fine. We'll leave them in the bins. Favorite non-John Deere tractor? Alice Chalmer D21. I actually could do the old school, if I have enough time next weekend, what I really, well, yeah, actually I probably could. If I have enough time next weekend, what I could do is I could harvest live stream on the old school. Because that's really where I'm at on that series. But the problem with that series is the fields aren't nearly as big, and I only have 4 fields, so I'd be going pretty quickly through that. Oh! Hi, Jake! Everybody say hi to Jakey Boo! Hi, Jake! Dirty beans. Dude, if you back up like probably 10-15 minutes on this stream and just look, I have that dust mod in. So, I mean, it's just straight dust. It is drier than can be out here. Look at this man. The man, the myth, the legend, Jake himself. How's Jake? Dude, Jake, Nate was in here earlier, so I don't know how long you're sticking around. Nate popped in, Jake popped in. I really hope I didn't miss anybody like my mother, because my mother usually pops in and says hello. I really feel bad if I missed her. If my mom was in here, hello, Mother. Everybody say hi to my mother so I can send her a clip of this so I know she wasn't forgotten. But like FS Club or maybe even like Grant popped in. I don't know. It just feels good to at least have stuff being back in order. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. I'll make sure I send a clip of this to her so you guys will be famous. Famous to my mother. It warms her heart when she knows that we all care about her. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll unhire you for right now. Ah. Feels good. Feels good to be getting stuff done. Actually, I wonder, how many bushels of beans do we have sitting in the bins right now? Because I could technically figure out how much money I have sitting in the bins. I got, what is this? Was it 1,100 bushel that's in this trailer? Or is it 12? Oh, it's just about, so it's 1155, and then this is 1,600 bushel. Let's scooch ahead. We'll open you. Let's just see here. We have 5,200 bushels of beans sitting in the bins. It's not bad. Oh, I need to start going over to. No, I do sell to Cargill. So 12.13. 12.13 a bushel times 5,200. Well, it's going to be more than that, but let's just run it at, say, 7,000. That's $85,000 in beans alone. And that's still got, like, however many fields left to go. That's some good beans. So this is my own custom mock-up of a bin site. I'll kind of explain it here in just a second when I get the Western Star over the drive-over deck. No, this is the last, I'm going to be finishing off the stream after I get this stuff situated, so we're done with the hat stuff for right now. We're finishing off with the Ford hat, but thank you for participating in the hat voting game if you did. I always love to do that because it keeps you guys interactive, it keeps me up on my toes. I just need to kind of get my setup a little bit better than it was this time, but this is the first time I've streamed since the channel went down. So, to explain the bin site. The drive-over deck here goes into the west field. The west field then goes into this hopper bottom, or the cone bin. This is in my uncle's real world, the corn dryer bin. Because the dryer is right there and it's connected to this bin, but for some odd reason in Farm Sim, those two actually are working together. So when I dump corn in this bin, it goes straight to the corn dryer. I dry the corn, I then take the corn from this main bin and using augers, load them into these, and then I can sell them directly. So the outside bins are supposed to have like the final pipes that distribute it amongst them, but I don't have that. So it's my own, for some odd reason works, but it doesn't mock-up bin. I have multiple mod folders, some of which are like probably 40, 50 gigabytes alone, maybe even 70, and I think I have like 3 of them that are like that, so yeah, let's just say I have a few. I don't necessarily know. If I were to take a guess, and I could actually maybe promise it, but I'm not going to because I don't want to lie to you guys, the next possible live stream would maybe be next weekend. Oh, hang on, I had it. There we go. Yeah. When you do modding and then you also like have mod folders for each individual kind of like series based out already or something of that nature. Okay, hang on a minute. So if I'm doing corn, I think I'm going to do field 36 first. So let's truck down to 36. And we'll kind of move our trucks around accordingly. Benny! Benny, I'm going to... Once I get the trucks to the field, send a thing in the chat again. I'm going to give you back your wrench. I got to try and find out who my moderators were before the channel got deleted. Yeah. If you're a modder, you better have a computer that has storage, because your mod folder is going to be like 3 times the size just in projects. Oh, Chad, also, when I get to the field, you and Benny need to talk in the chat, and I'll give you guys back your wrenches. Dude, I love that Western Star. And he's keeping pace with me, but that thing, I just feel so bad for him, dude. Yes, I do use precision farming. This save does use precision farming. A big reason why I actually am running quite a few beans in the field compared to corn is quite a bit of my ground was lacking nitrogen, and the previous year, like half of those fields were corn, so I just swapped them for crop rotation, and then I did put some corn on corn. So we had 5 total corn fields and 8 total bean fields. That's just kind of how the ground levels worked out. I am going to need to throw some lime down on a handful of these, but we'll get to that when we need to. We'll get to that point when we get there. This version of the load, this version does not. It has a CVT in it. It's just a drive reverse. I'd probably throw the 18 speed back in it again, but no. Yeah, definitely beans. Well, on this map, I also went in and changed the prices, because the beans originally, if you show like the price fluctuation map, it goes back to what it was. The bottom line beans were like $25, and then it went all the way up to almost like 50 or 60 bucks a bushel. And I was like, nope, we ain't doing that. I want to try and get this where I'm doing this realistic. So I went in and changed it where it's $12 beans, $12 beans, $5 corn, and if I dry the corn, it's up to $6. It could be 7, maybe. I don't know what the heck's going on with this transmission. There we go. 7810. I could get a 7810. I actually would probably have a use for it on this farm. Right now, the only way to make a 7810 really useful on this farm is if I were to sell the 6430, get this, because mine has the front loader on it, sell that off and buy one. But I don't have The 6405 is a bin tractor. Or maybe a snowblade tractor. I just don't have a whole big use for it, especially on a farm of this size. But yeah, the boys are just right up the road there, so we'll run the combines back down here, wash them out, fuel them up, and then we should be pretty much ready to go. And some of these fields, I actually did take some time, like 5 minutes, and I made field entrances to them. So we'll just park these down here. We'll leave them sit. We need Jerry the pineapple. We do need Jerry. Jerry, we need you. Wait a minute. I can see out the mask. I have an idea. Kids, what you were about to see is about the best thing you'll ever see. Oh, and here's what holds up Jerry, okay? This is Jerry. Inside of Jerry. Every single time you guys see Jerry on screen, that is what is holding him up. The LSW Big Bud. No, you know what's about to happen. Okay, it's official. I have completely lost it. Okay. Don't worry about me. I'm completely mentally capable of doing things in life. I can't find where my mouse went. There it is. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. Benny, we need to put you as moderator. Booyah. Why can't I add you as, who lives in a planet under the sea? Jake, I think that's Benny Talk. I think I figured it out. Jerry, what are we doing? We got to figure this out. Okay. Nope, it did not fix it. What the heck? It doesn't, like, let me give you moderator anymore. I don't know what that's all about. Okay. Either way, let's run up and grab our truck. Somebody needs to get FS Club in here right now. This is very important. I do have a pump. It's not a pumpkin. It's a pineapple. I'm gonna get everything fired up here. I gotta get things figured out. Okay, I can't see. Sorry, Jerry. You're going out. Can't find a hat. Where the heck go? I honestly don't know where my Ford hat. There it is. There we go. We're back. We'll set Jerry back up here quick. I just had to do that. I just had an idea. Jerry back together. You're a little skinny, Jerry. You lost some weight. Pretty good so far. Peekaboo. Jerry kind of looks like slightly deformed now. Leave that there. Well, I would tell you that you had a Dodge, but the dash didn't break. Your dash just lit on fire. All right. thought I had it. Is it a little further over? Probably a little bit closer. Finland man is going to bed now. Okay. Bye-bye now. Oh. It helps when you fold the header. I found that out. It really helps when you fold it. There we go. So, let's get you folded back up. I might actually bring out a straight truck to fill that. If I'm running corn, though, I'm only going to take the S-Series. Yeah. Because I'm not going to be able to keep up with 2 combines running in those fields. We'll see you, Finland man. Bye-bye now. We're going to kind of set up a little bit of a conga line here to follow behind him. I know you're going to need fuel, so let's get you taken care of. Do I need FS Club? I wouldn't necessarily need him. But I would say that I enjoy his presence. He's a very fun guy. I, however, need to go and get a corn header. So that should be fun. Great state of Ohio. Very nice. So glad to have you. Watching for traffic. Let's head back to the house. Oop, stay in the lane. Say your states. Roll call. Hey, I decided. I know this was probably a while ago, but we got over 400 likes. Jerry, are you satisfied now? He's content, but he's not satisfied. Always would be a good one to have more. So thank you to the 191 current still viewers watching. We're having a fantastic day. Almost going to be live now for 3 hours and 40 minutes, coming up on 3:40 right now at 3:38. At this point, it's probably going to be a 4-hour stream by the time I get everything wrapped up. So 4 hours for you guys. 4-hour stream. Fantastic. We needed this. Hello. So if you haven't already, be sure to smash that like button, subscribe down below. Also be sure to check out the rest of the Boomstick Club for the rest of the content from me and the gang. No, I am not ending the stream right now. Just wanted to get a formal round of communications out. But I thank you guys really for sticking around as long as we have. We've been having a great day so far. It's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I have not eaten. I'm starving. Got Kentucky, Pennsylvania, South Dakota, New York, Missouri. Hit that bell. Make sure you hit the little bell. I don't think anyone's from Bell, though. Unless you're from Ding Dong. Then you might be from Bell. What do I like to do in my free time? What's that? I tend to go to quite a few of my high school sporting events. I really like to take the alumni thing to another level. I really like to support school spirit. Get a farm truck. This is the Sunday Cruiser, but it's the working truck. I don't really have the work truck right now. It's just hauling the header. Tennessee, Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, Nebraska. Yeah. You just have to tell me to buy everything up there, don't you? Tell me to buy a 4020, tell me to buy a 4230, tell me to buy a Gator, tell me to buy a farm truck. Like, bro, I ain't got made of money in this save. I mean, I know I could buy the old square body in this game pretty cheap, but I gotta pay off debt. Yes, this is going to be uploaded as a video right after the stream is done and concluded, so you'll be able to watch back the whole 4-hour stream. Michigan, I don't think I've seen that one yet. The tractor's running. I don't think what's running? Oh, the auger tractor. I was like, I don't think the 8430's sitting over here running. Get a Bugatti. Right. I ain't Andrew Tate in this save, that's for certain. Now, I'm going to have to do this kind of weird because it's not the header trailer. It's the game files themselves. This thing has a really bad problem of, like... just a second. This thing has a really bad problem of sliding all over the place, and I can't keep the trailers, like, together, so I'll have to bring back the combine, unload the header, and then load up a 16-row header onto the thing, because the 16-row header is the one that goes on the S series. You didn't need def, so we can move along from there. Let's move you down to the other field. Yes, I do watch Grant, I work with Grant, I do things with Grant, I party with Grant. Not really, because we don't party. If we did party, then there'd probably be a lot more of entertainment. Because I can only do so much. Nebraska is the best until we get to football. Then we're just basically the Dallas Cowboys of the college football world. And yes, I just said that. I have a Logitech G29. No, 27. Logitech G27. Caught myself. Literally just went from one side of the map to the other. We started over there, and now we're ending right here. Slow you down. Turn you off. Turn you off. Unhire you. Turn you off. We're definitely going to need 2 trucks. I know that. That's a fact. This guy's actually pretty good at finding his way home, so I'm going to send him home via AI. No, I am a Cardinals fan. I've been a Cardinals fan since probably 2010, 2012, somewhere in that ballpark. So now we'll let you go. Oh. Hey, that's kind of cool. Grant mentioned me. I don't know. And you... Oh, he's going all over the road. Okay. What are you? Once the combine actually like finds a road to drive straight on, it's pretty reliable. It takes them a second sometimes. We'll take this back. The mule stock configuration, I think it tops out at 24, but then I have another configuration that allows it to go to like 36 or 42 or something like that. Because it runs off the Mahindra's engine code. One of them's like the Gator code, and the other one's Mahindra's. What system? Last time I checked, I lived in the Milky Way, so if anyone has me wrong, please contact NASA, because then we got a problem. This was gifted to me by McLean Modding. It's a very nice truck. I need to buy one of those toolboxes that just came out where you can actually just do the service thing, so it can actually be a service truck. Yeah, I'm from the Milky Way. I am from the great state of Nebraska. Take that as you will. I mainly posted my mods whenever I officially posted them myself to Mod Network. I think Teslas are actually a really great vehicle. I myself personally will never buy a George Foreman because of the fact if I'm reducing my fuel economy by adjusting the lumbar of my seat, if I lose range, then I don't really want that. But I also know this much. Public transportation, in-city driving, sure, use all the electric you want. Out here in the country and on the interstates and in the rural areas, good luck trying to get those things going anywhere over 500 miles when you're towing a trailer. But that's just my thoughts. They're okay for certain things, but there's just other things that gas and diesel are just king, and they're pretty much always going to be. I also do believe in very loud cars. HOAs can just shut their mouths. Don't have an HOA. Never plan to have an HOA be on top. When is the pineapple gonna drive again? Jerry, you're done. Your driving stinks. Maybe next time. Maybe Jerry, you'll get to suit up next time. Favorite mod I've made is currently the one I'm working on, the square body Chevy GMC. I'm just going through it. I'm not even stopping anymore. Yes, Tahitian County, that's a really nice map. Hello. Forgot how, like, I forgot, like, how top-heavy that header trailer was. I'm just gonna set this thing down in the boneyard. Well, the equipment yard, as I like to call it. Because I am gonna be swapping back to beans here at some point, but we're gonna do corn for a bit. We're gonna finish out our Nebraska video that I'll have to record later. We'll be doing corn. So now you... cutting through my front yard here. Need to go back to the other one. What kind of steering wheel? Hey Chad, I also give you guys full permission that if you guys ever see a repeat question that you know the answer to, feel free to drop that in the comments section, help everybody out. It's a community. We gotta help each other out. Yeah, I could see that happening. I usually don't use force feedback at all, or if I do, it's very little. The spring rate, I keep it about the tension of what a regular car would be. I just don't really care for the force feedback on these things because it just judders and it shakes and it sounds terrible. Oh, Rental Rocket Landscaping? I could. I've thought about doing some projects just landscaping-wise. Back before the John Deere 56 was getting worked on, which, again, that one's not... It's not like the project's dead. It's sitting right outside my front door here in this office one. It's... Before I had the John Deere 56 restoration, it was either that or I was going to work on a patio. And... You guys wanted the 56, and then we obviously know what happened to that. I was working on it, and then things just blew up on it, and then the tractor, and then the mower just sat dormant the whole summer. I don't know what he got stuck on. Oh, so that's Jerry. He's the channel mascot. Besides the deer, besides that... Jerry's the channel mascot. So, say hello to Jerry. And he joins us. He wears the... Whenever we do our hat guessing game, which this went a lot longer than I thought it would. But we play the hat guessing game. And whatever hat I wins, I win the winner one. And then second place gets put on Jerry. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to put... Hang on. Mafia Jerry. Uncle Buck Jerry. There we go. Now we're better. Set you down in here. Turn that off. Where'd he get stuck at? Bro. Just drive in a straight line. Please. There he goes. Nice figuring it out. So we need you. The lawnmower I have sitting outside my apartment is the John Deere 56. Otherwise, the other one that I'm going to be getting after I, like, have a place and I can move stuff and mow my own lawn, I'm gonna go and get my
dad's GS45, a 2003 John Deere, to walk behind 54-inch commercial mower. Yes, but that's the other channel mascot. This is like for Nebraska, our main mascot is Herbie Husker, but then there's also Little Red. This is my Little Red. His name's Jerry. He's a pineapple. And he speaks for the trees. Actually, no, he speaks for the pineapples. He's also here just to make sure that FS Club just has a horrible day. Because FS Club loves pineapples. I need to send that man a pineapple. Alright. Let's get on the road. Alright. Hasta la vista, anybody who is heading out. Thank you for stopping by. We'll be finishing up here in about, I'd say it's 3:51. We might be done by 4-hour mark. It's 3:51 currently right now for time on the stream. 2:04 for time on the day. I need to go eat. So we're going to try and wrap this thing up in about 10 minutes here. Yes, ever since especially the crash, like my, ever since I had the computer problems with the channel going down, I upgraded some internal parts to the computer. So I have like a better processor, I have a better CPU stuff, coolers, and things that I don't understand. Follower stopped. Oh, yeah. I forgot the combine only goes like 20. Probably should have had him leading the convoy. You can't even see the mule. Hey, didn't I have a Kawasaki following me? Oh, there he is. That poor mule. That's the definition of eat my dust. All right, let's turn you off. How far did the combine actually get though? Where did he stop? Oh, he didn't even get out of the field. Come on, man. Mule's more than dusted. Mule just ate it. Mules just ate it. Yeah, it's... Oh, we got quite a few East Coasters then. So that makes a little bit more sense. We got Finland, East Coast, West Coast, North Coast. North Coast is Montana. Let's go to the great North Coast of Montana. He ate dust. He just ate it. Ate that dust. If you say the Riverside Landscaping one more time, again, I will have to time you out. There is your warning. Please do not spam the same messages in the chat. UK. Okay, so for anybody that is not from the US that is currently watching and tuning in, first of all, thank you, because there's a good chance that it's probably nighttime for you. But second of all, let's get a roll call for anybody that is not currently in the US. I want to see, do we have any more? Ireland, Finland, Poland, any of those? Europe, UK? Let's see if we have for our international base that we got in here. I want to hear from you guys. Denmark. Got some Oregon, Idaho, Indiana. Those are all great international states. Definitely not from America. New Zealand, there we go. I had a stepbrother that ended up going to New Zealand for some college trips. It was a really fun time for him. He ended up going when COVID happened, so he ended up getting stuck over there for a bit, but then he ended up like not wanting to come home. Yes, the great
the great country of southeast Nebraska. All right, let's turn you off over here. We're going to definitely get that thing blown out, because we're going to have to. Turn off the hazards. And did he make it there? Yes, he actually did. Good job, STS. I'm sorry, I wanted to say it, but I know it's going to sound terrible from my, because I don't have the accent. Scotland! Scotland! It's Scottish. Thank you for joining us from Scotland, Ireland, Mexico. Yeah, well, you can't even get anything out there that's that. Like, you can't fit a wider header than that in half the areas that you're in. Like, people make fun of America for being just big, open, and flat, and it's like, well, that's really what you are. Big, open, and flat. Why is it that every time that I have to have fun with, Ooh, I do know what I actually have to buy. I had them before, so... no, if I'm putting on the 16 row, probably not. I might just modify the trailer that I have right now. Russia. North Korea. Say hi to King Jong-un for me. I am on Green Valley, Nebraska. Yeah, so let's just pull this ahead. I'm gonna take this off, modify the trailer to hold a longer width, and then we'll just buy the other trailer. Because I have to buy 3 header trailers for the other ones, since I figured out finally how to use the Honeybee's trailer system. Set this over here for right now. Canada, South Africa. And now we can do the roll call for everyone else. Where are we all at from? Ohio, Michigan, Kansas, Washington. If you're saddening enough, Iowa. Okay. So let's modify you. I think that should be good enough. Yes, totally just changed header trailer lengths mid-game. That's logic, but I have to go buy the header trailers again since they just scoot around way too much. I tried keeping them, I tried doing stuff with them. They just became a pain. Indiana. We have our first victim of the Iowa disease. There's just a disease going on over there. I actually do have a dealership series. It's the Prairie State series, which actually is going to be the next video coming out after this. Or at least planning to be. Okay. So now that you were there, I'm actually going to grab you. Ohio, Massachusetts. Don't you dare make fun of my mother like that. Chat, you need to rip into that man right there. We all know that my mother's a good lady. How dare you make fun of my mother? That's right. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you right. I'm looking right now. I'm doing it. Don't do that. Don't mess with my mama. In total, I'd say I probably have done... My setup might be worth about $3-4 grand in total. Between computer, parts... things. I don't really know. I've just kind of collected things over time. Sometimes stuff came free, sometimes stuff was bought on sale, and other things I went and bought full price and probably too much for. Bad man. Real sad. Real sad. Oh, I forgot that thing's in the shed. Make a mockery of him. Do it. We can mess with everybody. You can mess with me. But don't you mess with my mama. That's my mama. Pulling Uncle Bobby B. That's my mammy. Hey, mammy! Oh, don't you do that. I'll take a rock, I'll bust your head. That's my mammy. Come get your clown cousin. Get some hammers and bang this stuff out, baby. I love that. How dare. Hey, now. No pointy objects. We don't threaten that way. Shame on you. Antarctica. Yes. Every time I think of Antarctica, I always think of Madagascar. Penguins are just standing there. Well, this sucks. Bald eagle screaming. America. Remember that time that Bobby Boucher came back in their halftime and they won the football game? One of my favorite memes that have come out of the Mud Dogs is opening a can, and then it's like opening a can of something, and then the last slide is the Madden 24 cover, and it's just the Mud Dogs opening a can of whoop PG-friendly donkey name. We know. We need Richard in here? Oh yeah, I forgot about Richard. I can tell I'm getting tired, man. I'm doing this fake. All goes out to you people that do this for an actual living. I've done some work. But now, day in, day out, every single day, harvesting, coordinating, yelling at each other over the CBs. Can't find out what you're doing. Have Spencer yell at you because you turned the lights off on the skid steer, but the only way you could see out the back is when you turn on the lights. Those are the days. That's a true story. I was moving trees. Spencer's over there yelling at me. I couldn't see behind me, so I had to turn off the lights to see behind me. Because we all know it's like if there's dust or your eyes adjust, they can see better. I turned off the lights and Spencer gets on the radio and he's like, why the heck did you turn the lights off? I'm like, I can't see behind me. He's like, well, turn your lights on. I'm like, no, I can't see because I turned the lights on. Ah. Almost done. See, this is another thing I have a problem with. The corn headers, and sometimes the headers don't sit on the header trailers very well. That's just a game physics. That's not the actual mod. Custom modding did a fantastic job on these Demcos.
Chet. Old Chet Elderson. Chet Elderson died. Natural causes.
Still haven't gotten this thing cleaned out yet. We're getting closer. I just want to get it off the trailer. Uh-oh. Took it a little too high. Get it over the lip. There we go. Favorite soda. I haven't drank a soda in a while, but if I usually do, I usually drink root beer. And I'm more of a 1919 guy. I don't really care for mugs or A&W. A&W probably over mugs, but... No, nowadays, if I were to really choose, like, a pop, I don't really drink pop anymore. Now we got almost the whole genre here. Buck can't drive. Yo, I like how his name is literally I Can't Drive. I think that's pretty much everything. Besides, nope, that's literally everything. Because we got the combine, we have a fuel trailer, we have the grain trucks, we have that. I think that's it. Well, besides, like, the little bit that's left in there, but I might just run my straight truck out here for that. So with that, I think that is probably going to do it for this stream, guys. Thank you all so much for checking this one out. We did roll over 4 hours. It's 4 hours, and probably by the time we end this, 6 minutes. But that was a fantastic stream. I really appreciate you guys coming out. Thank you for all the new members. I think we had 7 new members in total, as well as all the super chats that were donated. You guys are fantastic. So thank you for that. Seth, don't worry. We're giving you a hard time. We obviously all know we're out here having fun, but world's tough. We just want to bring a little bit of light into it. So everybody have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Enjoy your team. Hope everybody's teams do well for football or just any family events. But we'll see you guys all in the next one. Hopefully I'm going to have, if my planning works out right, I'm trying to pitch for a video on Monday. And we'll go from there. So thank you guys. We'll see you all later and have a good one. I can find all the buttons. Bye-bye now.